What about now? Is that better? Can you hear me? I opened up OBS weird today, so yeah. I was saying that the kitty cat is, he committed floor pee, so we committed testicle removal, and so F in the chat for Milo's balls. We're gonna be doing some Yakuza today, and Monorail Pass. Teach me your wisdom. And then we got this guy, Minamizawa. That's the sub-story we're on. I don't know if I completed this chapter. I'm gonna look. We got some F's in the chat. We hated to do it to him, but, you know, he left us no choice. Alright, what do we got? Yakuza? Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go look around for him. It doesn't have anything saying we can't do anything. So, here's a good question. I got that murder assault, right? Where the sister thinks the dude's innocent and other dudes think, and the dude who wrote an article about him thinks he's innocent. If this is the case, Shun was saying I can't fix it until, or I can't work on it until chapter 12, and I'm like, that's lame. Why can't I, like, okay, so I know I can't talk talk to the sisters. There is one person in town who might know something, and I have enough information to grab and give him. That is the florist. Florist and Sai probably knows something. Oh, whoa, we throwing swords? What the heck, homie? How you throw swords? I mean, yeah, it's effective, but you do that as a emergency. I guess I posed enough of a threat to warrant throwing my sword. Can you give a shout out to Boomin, please? Is it Boomin or Booman? That's your boy, isn't it? I was just gonna go to the florist and ask the florist, hey, have you seen this dude? Hey, are you... Kiryu-san? Is that really you? It's me. You know me. Jeez, I haven't seen you in ages. Remember? I'm Minamizawa from the Mars Fighters. We got out of that mess together 2 years ago, right? It was your mess to begin with. Shun got him. I'd just pull it off the Wi-Fi and then have it ready for later, you know? Alright. Hey, don't just shut me down. At least do it with a solid comeback, would you? Like, you two were the ones who messed with me. Get some wordplay in there. Well, you haven't changed much. Anyway, I heard you've been missing for about half a year. Where'd you hear that? Ran into Kitagawa earlier. You've got him worried. He's been looking for you. Hey, hold on a sec. Is that true? Yeah. Once Kitagawa heard Minamizawa was in Kamurocho, he dropped everything and came straight here. Hey, Minamizawa. You probably ought to head back, huh? Sounds like Kitagawa's worried sick about you. That's right, man. You don't have to be stubborn. Just go find your friend, apologize, and get back to being a team. Get off my back. I'm Minamizawa, the Mars fighter. Why should I apologize to my equal, my partner? Just 'cause we ain't a team anymore? If you're not a team, you're not a Mars fighter, dude. Besides, now that I'm gone, Kitagawa's doing better than ever. Even if I went back, there's no way our old agency would let us get back together. I'd just be dragging him down. Man. It's clear Kitagawa wants to do Manzai with Minamizawa. Maybe I'll give him a call. Hey, hold it! Kiryu-san, you're not gonna call Kitagawa, are you? That's what I promised him. Now that I've found you, I have to let him know. I can't let you do that. Man, I can't face him right now. Fine. If you're so set on calling him, I guess I got no choice. Sorry, Kiryu-san, but it's time for a real punchline. Bro, you are a comedian. That's about 2 bike hits. You folded. Like... folded pretty easy, dude. Why didn't you guys help me? Have you seen this guy? He ain't just some street thug. Only you'd be stupid enough to pick a fight with a real beast, Minamizawa. Why do I even pay you guys? Hey, Kitagawa, I found Minamizawa. We're around West Park. You'll see us when you get there. Here. How am I gonna face Kitagawa now? There's really nothing more worthless than a manzai comedian who can't manzai. Kitagawa knows exactly how you feel. What? Kitagawa's always wanted to do more manzai, just like you. He's been looking for you all this time. Kiryu-san, you gotta help me. Would you play the straight man to my funny man? After so long out of the game, my comedy edge might have gotten rusty. I gotta sharpen up. If I can't even hack a joke, I'll never be able to look Kitagawa in the eye again. Why me? I'm begging you, man. I don't want to run away anymore. I'm gonna get back into comedy if it kills me. Please. You're my last chance to get my manzai groove back. Just this once. Thanks a million. Here we go. Give me something snappy, reactive, you know what I mean? Did I ever tell you I've been training for a marathon across Japan? So. Gah! That one stung. A sadistic comeback, huh? Well, guess that one's technically a classic. Here. That brutal comeback deserves a reward. What are you doing? You told me I was the only straight man you'd ever need. Kitagawa. It's the only reason I've been on these stupid dramas and talk shows. I don't want anyone to forget the Mars Fighters. All it took was a couple of blogs saying we can't improv. Our reactions were too weak and you just ran off. I thought you wanted to do manzai with me. And now you give up after one or two schmucks heckle us? Kitagawa, I want to do manzai with you again. Would you be my partner? Just one more time? Stand up, Minamizawa. You'll always be my partner. Kitagawa. And so the duo's friendship turned to love. Their married couple style manzai routine gave birth to years of joyous laughter. Wait, why am I stuck getting married to you? Ah, crap. Sorry, I'm trying to get some cold into me. Kiryu-san, this will be the second time you saved us. Thanks for everything. Hey, we make a pretty good team. Maybe we ought to form a comedy trio. What do you say? please no. Well, I'll head back to the office. It's time to convince my agent to let us get the band back together. Oh, and take this. It's the least I can do to thank you. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Watch out for us, because the Mars fighters are aiming for the stars. See you around. Alright. Off chance. I don't know if it'll let me, but I do want to see if I can complete that one thing before Chapter 12. Because somebody who would have access to the police department stuff and could possibly do something is the Florist of Sai. Is the florist in here? Or... wait. Trusts? Ex-colleagues with Sudo and Sayama. Works for Wakazo. The florist. Okay. Anyways, I came to see the florist because the florist could potentially know something about the case. If I poop the bed, the florist knows about it. Okay. This is where I slam my head into the desk and it takes me down. Yeah, I'll warm up a little bit. That makes sense. We can go get in a fight. I know where there is one. Hey! Aha! Let's go. Thank you and good luck.
闘技場の占領役者桐生一馬 vs 妄想格闘武雄和弘スペア
Down you go. Now give me my health back.
闘技場の戦場役者
If I can get
桐
a
生
couple
一
soft
馬
pitches
vs
and
王
one
王の
hard, I can
KO コレクターマキシム・ソルダドフ
KO collector. He got blocks. Hey. Not.
さあこのグランプリも残すところあと一戦勝利の雄たけびを上げるのは
A little more
一
health
体
than
ど
that,
ちらだ
but
闘技場の占領役者桐生一馬 vs エル・マタドールアントニオ・バケーロ
Matador. The good stuff. Can you shout out Connie? Cryptic. Thank you for supporting the channel, Connie. Always appreciate it. So wait, how many wins do I have to have if... Rush, check out Connie, she's a great VTuber. Alright. Titles are awarded At the Underground Coliseum, the amount of prize money awarded for a victory differs depending on the title. Popularity and experience are necessary to gain a title. Popularity is not gained by fighting normally. It is gained by fighting in a way that excites and amazes the spectators. Make full use of your skills to entertain spectators with powerful, exciting fights. Experience is gained by increasing match victories and tournament victories at the Underground. Enter into various tournaments to build your experience. Make it your mission to seek out the ultimate title, the Underground Coliseum, King of Kings. Mike Long. Alright. Let's go. Gotta pick up Date before I go meet with the politician. See, that's actually the smart way to do it. Two bodies is harder to get rid of than one. Though, he might be upset that Date is a journalist now. I don't know. We will see. I got everything I really want. See some items. If I were to do that versus the flak vest, fill up on hit the pharmacy and then be on our way. Pharmacy is catty corner to the popo. Oh!
Irashai.
Alright. And 1 stamina X.
Arigato.
Minor wounds, serious stuff. And then we just gotta run actually we can just run past the coin lockers, pick up whatever's in there. instead of carrying some random weird thing around with me, I can just stow it in the item box because I'm full up.
Kiryu.
Kiryu, what took you so long? Sorry, Datsu-san. I got here as fast as I could. Don't worry about it. Gotta say though, Tamiya ringing you up is a pretty unexpected development. Yeah. Hopefully meeting him will clear some things up. Hope so. Don't forget, Tamiya is one of the biggest political figureheads in the country. Who knows what he could be planning? In other words, we should be ready for anything. You about good to go? Yeah, let's do it. Great. Time to swing by the Millennium Tower then.
Why, Kiryu?
Oh hey, wait, while we're here. I have a hideout here, so I can just heal any little bits of damage. What else is there?
Why, Kiryu? Why, Kiryu?
I don't know. If I was finna disappear somebody I didn't like, this is how I would do it. What do I mean? Okay. Get up. Come here. I'm gonna blast you, boy. Oh, that was dirty, Dante. Dante yoked him. I started trying to glass him. You know? That's greasy. I love it. Alright. Oh, let me get you a shouty. Chris, thank you for supporting the channel, though. Definitely appreciate it. Check him out. He's a big supporter of the channel, and he's definitely appreciated. Always great to know.
Kiryu.
Oh, but... Alright,
Kiryu.
what was I talking about? Oh, how to disappear somebody. So, the way he's doing it is smart. If I was going to get rid of me, I wouldn't... over here and get a little food.
What you?
Anyways, he's normally I could just take a taxi, right? And he could send an assistant to let me into the building. Now, there is an argument that he doesn't do it because he doesn't want... Like, Kiryu wants to be left alone, but at the end of the day, he is an ex-Yakuza. Right? Shrimp and tomato spaghetti, please. But yeah, so he is the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. That's not a great look. But there are things that can ablate that. Right now, there's no record that I was transported to the Diet building. Because his driver's the only one he has to silence if they're a problem. Whereas if he said, hey, meet me at, his car can get me through security. But if he was like, meet me at this place and we'll go in together, that's different. So I can see a reason for doing it that's innocent, but I can also see a very malicious version. Because a cabbie would remember me as a customer. But with his personal driver, he can... I assume there's some amount of loyalty there, so not to worry. Quick, how close am I to an upgrade? Pretty far. Ah, you must be Kazuma Kiryu-sama. Yeah, and you're Tamiya's driver, right? Actually, his secretary. Ooh. You can call me Higaki, sir. And you? You're from the media, yes? Yep, name's Date, from the Kihin News. Used to hang my hat with the Force, though. That's how I know Kiryu. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't allow a reporter to... Now hold your horses. What we have here is a prominent government official arranging a private meeting with the ex-chairman of a major crime syndicate. If you don't let me come, I'll have to write an article based on that info alone. And who knows what kind of conclusions I could draw from that. But... Sorry, but I think it's for the best if you let Date-san come with us. We promise he won't write anything that he hears today, right, Date-san? Yeah, sure. Very well, then. Please, get in the car when you're ready, sir. That is a smooth way to pull that off. Alright, let's go. Very well, sir. Just get in the car and we'll be on our way. Is it just like in the postcards? You're younger than I expected. And that is... Name's Date. Kia News. I'm researching Suzuki's link with Tojo Clan. Famous detective turned reporter. Can I offer you gentlemen a drink? No thanks. Ah, that's right.
それが原因で堂島
Rumor
大吾の
has
土地
it
買収
that's
の
why
話を断
Daigo
ったそうじゃない
Dojima
か。
backed out of the deal.
何が言いたい？
What's your point?
お前とこの民谷
The
隆
point
三、
is our
互いに利害が
objectives
一致してるってことだ。
in all of this are aligned.
どういうことだ？
Meaning what?
お前はあのリゾート開発が止まれ
You
ばいい
want
と
to
思っ
put
て
an
いる。
end to the resort.
ああ、
Yes?
そうだ。
Yeah.
俺も
I too
あの
find
リゾー
that
ト
the
開
most
発が止まればいいと思ってい
preferable
る。
outcome.
なんだと？
Wait, what?
あんた何を言ってるんだ？
What are you talking about?
あのリゾートがなければ
Without the resort,
あ
won't
んた
your
は基地
military
拡大法案
expansion
を
bill be
通せないん
doomed
じゃ
to
ないか。
fail?
そうだな。
It will, yes.
だが
However,
それ
that
は
doesn't
もういいん
matter
だ。
now.
もういい。
Doesn't
なぜ？
matter. Why not?
簡単だ。
Simple.
あの法案、
I had no intention
俺は
of
初め
passing
から
that
通
bill
す
in
気
the
がなかっ
first
たからだ。
place.
なんだと？
What?
聞かせてくれ。
Explain yourself to me.
沖縄の基地拡
Your
大とリゾ
military
ート開
expansion
発、
bill, the resort deal,
そのすべてについて。
we want to know everything.
俺もお前たちに頼
As
み
long
た
as
い
you
こと
don't
がある。
forget the favor I mentioned earlier.
何を聞きたいんだ？
What would you like to know? What should I ask about?
大悟を撃った犯
Do
人
you
を知
know
ら
the
ないか？
man who shot Diago?
それは俺にもわからん。
Unfortunately, I can't say I
そう
do.
か。
I should have known.
あの風間に似てるって男のことか。
You mean that
素性も目的もさっぱりだ
lookalike,
から
right?
な。
Dang, wish I knew what he wants.
待て、風間だと？
Wait, did
そ
you
いつが
say
堂島
Kazama?
大吾を撃っ
Is
た
he
の
the
か？
one who pulled the trigger?
何か知っているのか？
Do you know him?
俺の知っている風間と
If
お
the
前らの知っ
Kazama
て
I
るその
know and the
男が
one you're
同一
talking
人
about
物
are the
なら
same
の
man,
話だ
then
が。
is.
教えてくれ。
Then tell me.
あんたの知っている
It's
風間
Kazama
って
you
の
know.
は
Just who
一
is
体
he?
誰なんだ？
風間ジョージ。
Joji Kazama.
お前のいた東上
Oh,
会の
younger
元
brother
幹部
Shintaro
風間組
Kazama,
組
former
長
patriarch of
風間
the
慎
Kazama
太郎の
family
実
you
の
once
弟だ。
belonged to.
おやっさんに
Kazama-san
弟が？
had a brother?
知らなかったのか？
You weren't aware?
ああ、
No.
そうか。
I
やはり
see.
風間は
I
肉親の
suppose
話を
it's
してな
not
か
a
ったのか。
surprise he never mentioned that
や
fact.
はり
It's not?
ああ。両親を早くに失った風間にとって弟ジョージは血を分けたただ一人の兄弟、何者にも代え難い存在だったからな。
ん？風間にとって弟ってのがそんなに大切なんだったら、桐生には話していそうなもんだな。
仲がいいだの悪いだのは関係
How
ない。
close they were doesn't
そういっ
matter.
た普通の兄弟関係でいられるような間柄じゃなかったんだ。
None
あ
at
の兄弟
all.
は。
どういうことだ？
And why is that?
あの二人は
They
決
were
して交わ
walking
ることのない
two
道に
conflicting
進んだ
paths
から
in
な。
life.
まさか風間の弟の
So
職
wait,
業っ
you're
て。
saying Kazuma's brother was
警察だ。
a cop.
元警察庁長官官房
He
国
used to
際部
work in
国
what
際
is now
課
currently known as the Foreign
今の
Affairs
外事課の
Division.
刑事だった。
それってエリート中のエリートじゃ
Whoa,
ない
only
か。
the elite officers get in there.
エリートか。あ
Elite,
あ、
huh?
元警察官のお前
See
か
how
ら
you
しちゃ
think
そうか
so,
もしれん
given
な。
your history on the force.
だが不思議なものだ。
It's funny though.
同じ釜の飯を
Two
食
men
い、
who wore
日
the
本
same
という
badge
国
to
の未
protect
来
the
を共
future
に
of our
案じた人
nation.
間が、片やこうして議事堂の
One
真ん
sits
中
in
で
this
昼間から
stuffy
酒をかっ
office,
くらい、
sipping
片
whiskey
やア
all
メリ
day.
カ
The
の
other
ために
plies
必
his
死に動
trade
いてる
on
んだから
American
な。
shores.
何言ってんだ。あんたもしかして。
You don't mean
ジョージと俺は
Joji
警
and I
察
came
庁
up
の
through the
同
ranks
期、
together.
唯一無二の
He's the
親
only
友だ。
friend I have in this harsh
何
world.
あんたと
What?
風間の弟
You
が。
and Kazuma's brother?
今回の沖縄に絡んだ一連の事件
Everything
も
that's happened in Okinawa to
全
this
ては
point,
俺と
Joji
ジョー
and I
ジで
orchestrated
仕組んだ
the
ことだ
whole
ったん
thing.
だ。
仕組んだだと？ 一体どういうこと
What do you mean, orchestrated?
俺が計画の絵を
I
描き、
formulated the
ジョー
plan
ジ
while
は
Joe
組織を使ってそれ
used
を
his
実行した。
organization to carry it out.
じゃあ
Then
おやっさんの
Joji
弟が
shooting
大悟を撃ったと
Daigo,
いう
was
の
that
も
part of the plan too?
計画のためだったというのか。
おそらくは。
I can't rule out the
風間の弟の
possibility.
組織ってのは
And
何
what
なんだ
organization are you talking
今も
about?
警察の下で動いてるのか
Is Joji still with the Force?
違う。
Nope, he's talking about the CIA, baby.
あいつはもう日本の
He
警
left the
察の人
Japanese
間じゃない。
police years ago.
じゃあ今は
Operating on
何を
foreign soil has to be CIA. Then what are we talking
あい
about?
つはアメリ
He's
カ
working
の
for the American
CIA、
CIA! Called it like 3 chapters
ア
ago.
メリカ中央
To
情
be
報局
precise,
の
he's with the
極
Central
東担当の
Intelligence
諜
Agency's
報員
Far
だ。
East Intelligence Division.
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Do you have any further questions? Kazuma-san had a brother this whole time, and not only that, but he's an ex-cop and an active CIA agent too. This is all hard to believe. Not necessarily. It's been a few years since Kazuma died. If his brother's younger, he'll look about the same. Assuming they lived close. You know what I mean? And if I was coming back to Japan to grease folk, you better believe that when I did it, I'd look like my dead brother. Because that's a great cover, isn't it? It can't be what you saw because that man is dead. Unless the whole plan is to flush out the Chinese element. That would be clever, but then we'd be done. I'm just finishing this. And then we'll move on. Because there's strawberries in it, they get stuck in the straw. And I sit there and have to go, which hurts my throat and makes it harder to do voicing. Where there's American game to be found, you will find the CIA. Apparently, Tamiya and Kazama-san's brother Joji are working together on some kind of plan. But what is this plan exactly? I need more information. What should I ask about? I do want to know the purpose of the military expansion bill. Let me take medicine while I'm thinking about it. I figured it was the CIA. I think I mentioned it a few chapters back. That it was probably the CIA responsible. Well, Ah, you ask a good question. Yes, I've beat these games. 3 and 4 are harder to remember because actually, most of them are harder to remember. 1 and 2 I remember a lot of, but the Kiwami treatment changed them a lot. But 3, I played a bootleg copy of that was poorly transcribed from Japanese when it first came out. I had it ordered over here. And 4, I mean, that's when I burned alive, was around 3, like just after playing through 3. So my memory is a bit sketchy on it, at best. Like, I remember certain things, like the arena. I remember chasing Mac and all the, not all of, but a lot of the revelations you can have. I remember Komaki and the orphanage, but I don't remember a lot of it. Like, the bulk of it, I would say. Why the military expansion bill? What's the real purpose of your military expansion bill?
本当の狙いってのは何なんだ？俺の本当の狙い。それは世界で暗躍する組織の正体を暴き、その組織を潰すことだ。
利権絡みのマフィアか何かか。
そんな簡単なもんじゃない。俺が追いかけているのは通称ブラックマンデーと呼ばれている組織だ。
ブラックマンデー。それってあの伝説の武器密輸組織のことじゃないか。
さすがは分野だ。よく知ってるな。1987年、あの世界大恐慌の引き金になったニューヨーク株式市場の株価大暴落を裏で操っていたとさえ言われる武器商人アンドレ・リチャードソンを中心とした武器密輸集団、通称ブラックマンデー。俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた。
ブラックマンデーの正体を知るためだと？どういうことだ？
知っての通り、基地拡大の最大の目的は日米で共同開発する BMD の配備。その開発の裏では超単位の金が動いている。設計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ。
とてつもない価値。
日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶。沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても売ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。実現すれば中東を含めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年日本に手出しすることはできない。
そんなものが沖縄に。
日米共同開発の BMD は世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物なんだ。と一応世界的にはそういうことになっている。
一応だと？
ああ、そう。そういった風評があることが重要だったんだ。
どういうことだ？
世界最新の兵器開発、それを欲しがる奴らが動き出すってこと。
まさかその欲しがってる奴ってのがブラックマンデー？
その通り。世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは常に最先端の技術を欲している。もしその技術が日米以外の国に流れたら世界の防衛バランスを崩壊させるほどの技術、奴らが指を加えたまま見ているはずがない。
新 BMD はブラックマンデーをおびき出すための餌ってことか？
沖縄の基地拡大法案はあくまでそのブラックマンデーってやつを誘い出すためのダミーだ。
ダミーとはいえ俺は本気で法案を通す形が必要だった。そのために俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し、奴に利権を一手に渡すと持ちかけ、 基地拡大法案とセッ
I
トの
can keep
形で
both
進
my
めてきた。
bill and my scheme
つまり
alive.
俺以外
In
全
other
ての
words,
国民を
this
騙す
tactic
必要
led
が
me
あったん
to
だ。
deceive every last
その
citizen
くらいの
in
こ
our
とをしなけ
country.
ればならなかったんだよ。
It was the only possible way. But
あ
you
んたは
said you
も
don't
う
care
法案
about
を
the bill
通す気が
passing
ないと言った
anymore.
な。それはつまり
Does that mean
ああ、
yes?
ようやくブラックマンデーの
After
尻
all
尾
this
をつか
time,
む
I
ことが
finally
できた
ensnared
という
Black
わけだ。
Monday.
じゃああんたの目的
Then
は
you
花
never
から
planned
鈴
on
木との
running
総裁
against
選にはなかった
Suzuki
と
to be prime minister either.
そんなものは小っ端の政治家気取りが欲しがるもんだ。俺には全く興味がない。
I told you a controlled
だ
opposition.
がアメリカも
Even
関
if
わるほど
America's
の大
wrapped
掛かり
up
な
in
作戦
this,
あんた一人で実
too
行できる
big
もんじゃ
for
ねえ
you
だ
to have planned alone.
その通りだ。
Right, you are.
それについても話しておかなければならんな。
I'd like to speak further to that point as well.
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Do you have any further questions? So, Tamiya and Joji Kazuma, an agent of the CIA, and the younger brother of Shintaro Kazuma are working together to bring down an arms smuggling syndicate called Black Monday. What if that's the case? Why did Kazuma-san's brother shoot Daigo? I need to know what the CIA is really after here. What should I ask about?
You mentioned a favor. What do you need?
二人の男を
I need
救って
you
やって
to
ほしい。
save the lives of two
誰
men.
なんだそいつ
Who
ら
are they?
一人は俺の秘書だった男、
The
トー
first
マ。
is my former secretary,
秘
Toma.
書だったって
Former, what
なんで過
happened?
去形なんだ
トーマは2週間
2
前、
weeks
勝
back,
手
he
に俺
tendered
の秘書
his
を辞めたよ。
resignation.
どうしてだ
Why?
トーマは俺の基地拡大法案の裏にある本当の狙いを知ってしまった。だからリゾート開発計画を動かせる男にすり寄った。
それは誰だ
Which is who?
極道だよ。
A Yakuza.
何
What?
東上会直
The
系
head of the Tojo
白鵬
clan's
会会長
Hakuo clan.
峰義高だ。
Yoshitaka
Mine.
Mine?
おい
Mine?
それどういうことなんだ
Hold the dang phone.
こうなった以上、
There's
トーマから
a
峰に秘
highly
密が漏れる危
high
険が高い。
probability Toma
その前
will
に
attempt
あいつはトーマの口を封じようと動くはずだ。
guaranteeing that someone will turn
あいつ
try and silence him. Someone?
それがあんたの言うもう一人の
Southerman.
男か
Is this the other man you want me to
そうだ。
save? That's
そ
correct.
うならないよう
I need you to
あん
make
た
sure
に
he
止めて
doesn't
ほしい
kill
んだ。
Toma.
その男とは
And who is he exactly?
風間ジョージだ。
Joji Kazuma.
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Alright, I didn't catch all that. Apparently Toma joined up with Mine once he learned. Hey Swizzy, thank you for the support. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Swizzy's always been a supporter of the channel as long as I can remember. A long time actually. Pretty sure. Yeah, at least since last year. All around good guy. Check him out. Give him, at least drop him a follow. Apparently, Toma ended up with Mine once he learned what Tamiya was really after, and now Joji Kazuma is trying to silence Toma before he can spill any of Tamiya's secrets. So it looks like I'll need to stop Joji. But why did Toma join Mine in the first place, and what does Mine have to do with the resort? I need to know more. The CIA.
風間のおやっさんの実の弟
So
その
Kazuma-san's
男
brother
が
is
CIA
working
の
as a
諜報員
CIA
として
spy.
日本で活動していると
例の武器密輸組織 CIA はあれを追いかけている。俺はジョージと協力してブラックマンデーの尻尾を掴んで潰そうとしているんだ。
じゃあ風間の弟は日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り、今はアメリカのために活動していると。
あ
だからそんな奴がどうして次々と謎の発砲を繰り返すようなことしたんだ。
やはり大悟や中原といった人間を撃ったのはおやっさんの弟なのか。
わからん。だがその可能性が高い。
なぜそんなことを。
今回の一件 CIA の諜報員への命令は1、沖縄をめぐる基地拡大法案に絡んだブラックマンデーの動向を探ること。2、そのために障害となる対象はそのことごとくを排除すること。
排除だ？
その任務のために土地買収を断った人間を撃ったと。
だが CIA の諜報員はジョージだけじゃない。すでにお前も何度か命を狙われているはずだ。
まさかあの黒スーツの男たち。
そう、お前を襲った外国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかして柏木を撃ったのも
CIA だ。
おやっさんの弟はどうして日本人なのにそこまでして。
ジョージにとって CIA は己の生きてきた人生の全てだ。
全て。
お前らに話してもわかるまいが、今から30年前、日本という保守的な国家で警察官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなれば、それだけで迫害を受ける時代だった。ジョージは実の兄が極道、しかも東上会という大組織の顔役であることが原因で、自分の正義を貫くことすらできず警察を去った。そんなジョージに手を差し伸べたのがアメリカという国だった。能力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国で、ジョージは新たな人生を手に入れたんだ。
だから CIA のためならどんなことでもやると。
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Alright. Let me give you a shouty, Beth. I'm assuming you're a streamer because you got the verified thing, so thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Your views, your lurks, they're all much appreciated, guys. So the CIA needed military expansion bill to stay afloat so they could lure Black Monday out into the open, and it was under CIA orders that Joji shot Diago for refusing to take my land. I guess the CIA is almost like a second family to him now after what happened during his time on the force. That explains why he's so loyal to the US government. What should I ask about? Well, there's usually a reason you leave your country, and a lot of people who immigrate by choice are often far more loyal to the country than the people who were born there. I mean, the Japanese who got thrown in the camps during World War II. The battalion of dudes from Hawaii that were expelled from the National Guard were attached to Iowa? Was it Iowa? Coyote? I think it. The Bleeding Heart Battalion, or the Purple Heart Battalion. They were attached to somewhere in Middle America, Indiana or Iowa. And when they came at them about it, when somebody was, crap talking how they could be American, those big old farm boys were like, hey, they're more American than some of you guys. Which is really cool. Also, when it became its own division, they were awarded a lot of medals. A lot. And a lot of them were Purple Hearts. One of the dudes in it became a U.S. Senator. How you gonna lie to me, Coyote?
What?
Tell me you did okay at this? This is delicious. No, I did okay. Made something delicious, but it's just okay. Sure, whatever. That lighter part on the bottom has a little bit more, not crunch, but it's a little more firm. It really adds to the texture. I'm not saying like right now, but when you got a chance, can you put a scoop of the caffeine in here? Full scoop. Awesome. You're the best. No, we're not gay. He's my heterosexual life mate. Right, Coyote? He loves when I say that. Makes him so happy. I can't keep a straight face and say it. He's my brother, my best friend. My cute eye. Well, good, it's a belt. I looked over at whatever the heck Coyote's playing, and it looked like he was buying a banana hammock for a second, and I'm like, this game's a bit more detailed than I care for. Alright, let's find out what's going on from Mine.
トーマが基地拡大法案を通過させるためリゾート開発の土地買収を頼んだ先があのミネだというのか。
そうだ。
その話はおかしいな。死んだ柏木の話によればリゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたのは鈴木と風間、それに風間とつながっている東上会の組織ってことになるはずだ。
だが事実はそうではない。そもそも2年前の玉城組の土地買収騒動以来、リゾート開発の土地買収は行われていなかった。
なんだと？じゃあなんで 風間は中原を撃ってまで土地の権利書を奪ったんだ。
基地拡大法案を進めるためだ。リゾート予定地の買収が進まなければ同時に基地拡大法案も止まってしまう。そうなればブラックマンデーの尻尾がつかめない。だから強引な手段で土地の権利書を中原という男から奪い、土地の買収を推し進めようとしたんだ。
登場会を使ってか。
CIA は堂島大吾を動かすためネックとなっていた朝顔がある土地の権利書を奪い、土地買収の協力を持ちかけた。だが
大吾は土地の買収を断った。だから撃たれたのか。
そういうことだ。そしてトーマはミネにリゾートの土地買収の話を持ちかけた。トーマはリゾートの利権その全てをミネに渡すという条件で協力するよう求めたんだろう。
利権の全てを渡すだ。そんなことしてトーマに何のメリットがあるんだ。
トーマという名前から奴が沖縄の人間だということは知ってるな。
1年前直接本人から聞いた。
今から3年前トーマは沖縄の発展を夢見て政治の世界へと足を踏み入れた。そこでトーマは沖縄の米軍基地拡大とリゾート計画のことを知り、沖縄のためになるならと喜んで働いた。
あいつは沖縄を豊かにしたいと話していた。
トーマの目的は最初から沖縄の発展しかない。あいつは1年前にリゾートの土地買収とヤクザがつながっていることが発覚しそうになった時にも基地拡大まで共倒れにならないよう俺を登場界の堂島に引き合わせ丸く収めさせた。だがあいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくてリゾート開発計画のことしか頭になかったんだ。
じゃあトーマは堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に登場界の連中ミネとも知り合ったというのは。
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。だから強硬に土地買収を進められる力を求めて白崩壊にすり寄っていった。トーマとミネは互いの利害が一致して手を組んだんだ。
なるほどな。だがあれだけ6代目に忠実だったミネが登場界を裏切ろうとしていたとはな。
ミネという男はよくわからん。今回の一連の騒動で登場界の事実上のトップはあの男のはずだ。黙っていればより上のポストが約束されているのに何を考えているのか。
So Kazuma-san's brother and the CIA were promoting a military expansion bill to destroy Black Monday, while Toma and Mine were throwing their weight around behind the resort. Or were throwing their weight behind the resort. I think I'm finally starting to see the whole picture here.
沖縄のリゾート
So
計画
Toma
を
and
続
Mine
行
are
するト
pushing
ー
the
マとミネ、
Okinawa resort, while you and
そ
the
れに
CIA try
CIA
to
と
corner
あんた
Black
の目
Monday.
的。ようやく絵を描いたやつ
It's
が
all
見え
starting
て
to
きた
make
な。
sense now.
ジョージを
I need you
止
to
めて
stop
くれ。
Joji.
止める？
Stop him.
CIA
You're asking us to
の任務を止め
interrupt
ろ
the
というのか。
CIA mission?
そうだ。
Correct.
トーマを
That's what
守
it
ってやっ
takes
て
to
ほしい。
protect Toma.
どうして CIA
Why
は
is
ト
the
ーマを
CIA
殺す
so
必要
keen
がある
on
んだ？
getting rid of him in the first
奴
place?
は知りすぎたん
He
だ。
knows too much.
この法案の裏に
He's aware of
CIA が
my
関与
ties
し
to
て
the
いるこ
CIA and the fact that my
と、そして
military bill is a fake.
法案がフェイクだということもな。
じゃあ CIA はそのことを封印するために。
ああ、
Indeed.
俺はトーマを殺したくは
But I
ない。
have no desire to see
で
Toma
きれば
killed.
あの二人を助けてや
I
り
want
た
to
いん
save
だ。
both him and
で
Joji.
もトーマ
Hold
はあん
on.
たの計
Didn't
画を
Toma
邪魔
muck
した
up your
男だろ。
plans?
どうして今になってかばうようなこと。
Why save a
強
guy
い
who's
信
standing
念を持っ
against
た
you?
人間は
A man
い
with
ずれ
strong
大
enough
きな
convictions
志を
will
抱く。
inevitably hold great ambitions.
そしてそれを 実現する。
someday make that
俺の
ambition
恩師が
reality.
教えてくれたことだ。
That's what my mentor always told me.
トーマは純粋で
Toma
まっす
has
ぐ
a
だ。
good heart.
あれはいずれ良い
He'll be
政
an
治家になる。
extraordinary politician before
で
long.
もそれだけで
That's your reason?
それだけじゃねえんだよ。
It's
伊
more
達さ
than
ん
that, Date-san.
このおっさん
If I had to guess,
食え
I'd
ない
say
やつだ
Toma
が
is,
自分の部下を
to
見
me, is
殺
not
し
the
に
kind
で
of
きない
guy who just abandoned one of
古い
his
タイプ
men.
の人間のようだ。
Would go against everything he stands
そう
for.
なんだろ。
I'm right, aren't I?
わかった。
Okay.
今トーマを止めれ
By
ば
stopping
土
Toma
地
now,
買収も
I'll
終わ
put an
る。
end to the resort too.
おやっさんの弟には
And besides,
返
Kazuma-san's
さなきゃ
brother
な
and
ら
I
ない
have
借
some
りもあるからな。
unfinished business.
やってくれるか。
So you'll do it.
あんたのためじゃない。
Not because you asked
俺
me
はた
to.
だ
All
朝顔を
I
失いたくない
want is
だ
to
けだ。
protect morning glory.
いいだろう。
Fair enough.
じゃあお前
You
が
keep
トーマ
Toma
をジョー
safe
ジ
from
から守って
Joji.
くれ
I'll
たら
ensure the resort
沖縄
never
の
sees
リ
the
ゾート
light
開
of
発
day.
は俺の手で完全に止める。約束しよう。
I swear it.
トーマは今
And
どこ？
Toma, where is he now?
沖縄だ。
In
地元の
Okinawa,
県議会の
meeting
議
with
員
the
との会合に
prefectural
向かってるは
assembly
ず
if
だ。
my sources are correct.
日本の極道にも
I
まだ
thought
こんな
Yakuza
男
like
がい
you
たと
only
は
existed in stories these days.
な。だが問題はここからだ。
Seems we have visitors.
ん何かあったのか？
Something going on out there?
鈴木の SP だ。
Suzuki's security.
すでにトー
Well,
マが
now,
手を回して
Toma
いた
must
よ
have
うだ。
planned this
ど
from
う
the
する
get-go.
桐生。
Well, Kiryu,
行くしかないんだろうな
we。don't have much choice,
そうなんだろう。
do we?
ああそうだ。
That's
行
right,
くしか
there's
ない。
only one route out.
あの SP とやら
And these security guys,
どこ
what
まで
should
や
I
ってい
do
い
with
んだ。
them?
あの SP はあくまで
They're
鈴木の
essentially
紙幣。
Suzuki's personal
好きに
soldiers.
暴れて
Do
構
whatever
わん。
it takes to get through.
暴れた責任は取
I'll
ってやる。
assume the responsibility.
一つ聞きたいんだ
One
が、
more thing.
なんだ。
What is it?
あんた興
You
味ない
said
って言っ
earlier
ていた
that you're
が、
not
政治家ってのは皆
But
総理
doesn't
大臣
every
になりたいもん
politician
なんじゃないのか。
dream of becoming prime
じゃ
minister
あ逆
someday?
に聞くが、
Then allow me to flip the script,
組
if
長
you
っ
will.
てのは
Can a
なり
foot
たいと言っ
soldier
てなる
become
ものなの
chairman
か
just by saying they want to?
トップとは何かを
Those
な
who
し
reach
それを
the
積
top
み
are
重ね
lifted
てき
there
た
not
人
by
間
their
がいつの間にか
actions,
勝手になっ
whether
て
they
るものだ
will
ろ
it or not.
う。違うか。
Am I wrong?
確かにな。
Oh, not are lifted by their actions.
よし、
Well, all
行
right.
くか。
We gotta move.
ああ、
MTZ, let's get you a shout out real quick. MTZ and I have been homies for a minute. I want you guys to give him a follow if you do not
すげえ数だ
mind.
ぜ。
だって
He's
さ、
one of the
ここは俺が
boys,
なんとかす
one
る。
of the lads,
あんたは裏口から出て
an
行ってくれ。
absolute beast
な
of
んだ
Blue
と？
Dragon.
あんたは記者だ。名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。
Just show
だ
me
が
your
それじゃ
But then,
もし俺が捕まっ
if
た
I
ら、
don't come back,
真島の兄さんにあんた
tell
から
Majima-san
今聞い
everything
た
we
ことを
just
伝え
heard.
てくれ。
桐生。
Kiryu,
頼んだぞ。
now go. I should have bought another gun. Oh crap, they got riot shields. Hey. Oh, cool, the ring moves. Let me through. Oh, ow, that hurts. Okay, going to the edge of the ring is not good. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want no taser. Don't want no taser. Hey, taser, bro. Ah, I got the taser. Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me. Ah! Oh man, this is a hard fight because there's... So these guys will bounce me, right? They'll bounce me and it hurts me. But they won't bounce their boys, they'll run past them, so there's no juggling unless I slam them into the ground. No walls to bounce off of. Huh? I just need to pre-workout stuff. How about tasers? Anybody like tasers? I don't. Do you? Alright, that was nice. Hey. Oh, biggins. Ah! We have the essence of... Taser like that, honestly. Take you out. Yeah. Taser fight. Yeah, boy! Get it down! Get it down! Where'd you go? I'm right here. Thank the freaking stars that found to squish you flat like a bug. Hurry up and hop in. Yeah. Yeah, now. That is a great escape. Thought I squashed you like a bug. I'm telling you, Mine is the type of dude who loses his crap when things don't go his way. Yoshitaka! 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 Hey, Dad. Where have you been? Do you know how late it is, young man? Me and my friends were playing baseball. Oh, that's all it was? And here I was worried you'd run away. Listen to this. I got the best grade in my class on our test today. Wow, I always knew you were a bright kid. Guys, let me play too. Yeah, right, you don't even have a bat and glove. So ruining our game for poor orphanage trash. So he was an orphan as well. Dad, get up, please. Yoshitaka. Dad? Yoshitaka.
よく聞くんだ。
Listen to me.
吉高は
I always
頭
knew
がいい。
you were the smart one.
たくさん勉強して
Don't put that brain to waste.
偉くなりなさい。
Make something of yourself. Dad?
ごめんな。
I'm so sorry.
守って
I can't
やれ。
be there for you. Dad!
誰だ？
Who is it?
片瀬です。
Katase, sir.
入れ。
Come in.
失礼します。
Apologies if I interrupted anything.
沖縄行きの飛行機手
I've
配いた
booked
し
your
ました。
flight to Okinawa.
1時間半後羽田
That
発で
leaves
す。
from Haneda in an hour and a
わか
half.
った。
Then let's go.
会長、
Chairman,
なんだ？
what is it?
いえ、何でもありません。
Never mind. It's nothing.
ただ最近
It's just
ずい
you've
ぶ
been
んご無理
working
をされ
yourself
ておられ
awfully
るので
hard
はないか
lately.
と。会長にもしものことがあ
If
ったら
something happened to you,
私
I
そんな顔しないでくれ。
don't give me that look.
大丈
I'll
夫
be
だ。
fine. After investigating, look at Majima saved my butt from authorities are convinced it came about by the hands of a group opposing the Okinawa military expansion bill. As we speak, patrols are on high alert in search of those behind the incident. Turn that off. Of course. I don't know, we doing a little voice acting, but mostly reading aloud. I gotta do what I can do. First of all, I need to open that a little bit, and then so it's not pressing in on me so hard. Dang it. Looks like getting down to Okinawa is not gonna be as easy as we thought, huh? Sorry, Date-san, but I need to do this alone. What? But Mine's gonna have an army of guys down there. Going without any backup is like signing your own dang death wish. Man's got a point, Kiri-chan. Yes, we send in some of my boys, rough some people up, make sure nobody even thinks of laying a hand on you. Look, I'll be fine on my own. Why are you being so stubborn about this? The only reason I've gotten this far involved is so I can make sure Morning Glory is safe. I care about Daigo and the Tojo clan, yeah. But when push comes to shove, this Okinawa fight is mine, and mine alone. Not anymore, it ain't. Not with the CIA and those Hakuo thugs turning the place all topsy-turvy. It'll be okay. I have friends down there. Huh? The Ryodo family. If I'm gonna be settling a fight in Okinawa, I want to do it with Okinawa natives by my side. Oh. You're sure about that, Kiri-chan? 100%. Suppose that's that then. So what? You're just giving up, Majima? Kiri-chan's a big stubborn ox, no changing his mind if he's like this, Date-san. You should know better. You should know that better than anyone. Even so, Kiri-chan, the Majima family will keep the lights on over at Tojo HQ while you're gone. Go do what you gotta do, yeah? Thank you, Majima-san. Where's the Shonen magazine? Had a Shonen 5. There it is. Had to get it, you know? Be careful down there, Kiryu. For a small island, there sure are going to be a lot of people who want to mess you up. The Hakua, the CIA, just stay safe, will you? I'll do my best. You ever need a hand? You ever need a hand or 100 from the Majima family, just give me a ring. We'll be down there before you even hang up the phone. Thanks, Majima-san. I think I'll be okay. Just don't let me near those CIA get the better of you. You hear? You're not allowed to go down till I bring you down myself. That is arguably the entire reason of the newest one, where Majima goes looking for a cure, like a miracle cure, is because Majima wants to kill Kiryu. Nice work, Kiryu-san. I'm really grateful that you agreed to help catch the hitman in Okinawa. I wanted to let you know that the HLA office down in Okinawa received info on a hitman in downtown Ryokyu. When you're down in Ryokyu, stop by Ryokyu Shogi under the monorail station. One of my men there will fill you in on the details. Sorry for all the trouble. Thank you. Ain't nothing to do but go, I suppose.
Huh?
Hey. Need to check if there's any revelations or anything like that. Hey, that's paper mache. I'm hitting you with paper mache traffic. No, that's not how this works. See, I hit you with sand. You stop tasing me. I have a thing. I don't like it. Alright. Somebody paid for this hand. Anybody else? Get up, I'll tase you again. Look. Hey, is that fun? Fun? Oh, I broke it. Hey. Out! Knock it out.
らっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Can I take your order? Yes, I'll have a cake set.
I would
like the toast set as well. I need carbs for energy. Alright. Yeah, we're popping over to the HLA to see if there's any new people in town here before we... Because I don't know how many chapters we'll be down there for, but... Ibuki-san, we got trouble. What's going on? There's a man making a big scene in front of the restaurant. He keeps yelling for the HLA to come out. The guy's really on edge. Somebody who knows where HLA headquarters is and who's making a big racket, eh? Sounds like one of the Reaper hitmen. Let's go check it out. That's the hitman Sentetsu. I've heard he's hot. He's a hot blooded guy. I'll go check him out. Don't come out until it's over. Ibuki of the HLA! Get your butt out here! What do you want with the HLA? Are you a Buki? No, but if you got business with the HLA, you can hash it out with me. This has nothing to do with you. Get a Buki the heck out here. What do you want with a Buki? I heard he hired some tough guy who's been after our men. The cowardly little chump watch it from a distance like that. I figured I'd come beat his butt. I see. What if I told you I was the guy he hired? Oh, really now? Yeah, really. That makes it easier then. I'll just kill you instead. As soon as I hand Ibuki your cold, lifeless body, he'll know not to meddle in our affairs ever again. Don't want to get shot by your stupid SMG. Dang it, messed it up. He needs the kiss. Stand up. Man, you're strong. Sorry, but I won't be cold or lifeless anytime soon. Son of a... You're right. I have been watching from a distance. You're right, Buki. But I'm doing my best to fight you guys in my own way. I believe that someday you'll come to understand us better. For now, I hope you'll give me a few minutes of your time and listen to what I have to say. Ah, son of a... Thank you, Kiryu. I'll take it from here. Thank you for helping us with our sudden visitor. I guess it turned out for the best that he came to find us, seeing as we didn't have any info on his whereabouts yet. Here is your reward. target, Hitman Yudo, is perhaps the youngest of all the Reapers. According to all our sources, he was personally trained by none other than the head Reaper himself. There is no evidence he ever belonged to a Yakuza organization. He may be able to provide us. Yeah, we're going for that. Yeah, wait. We'll do that one. It'll be a little bit easier. Before I've even had caffeine, I'm getting my my nerves in my hands are coming back. Thank you, Kiryu-san. We'll do everything in our power to assist you. Will you really, though? I feel like you're just gonna sit there. That's what you do best. Hey, wait, I can finish Cafe Alps. You thought you could get me by sticking 20 to 30 bullets in my stomach. It only made me hungry.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
See if Mac has any revelations. But also talk to him on the way here. Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Listen to this. When I came out of the men's room at the park earlier, these punks started harassing me. They were like, drop the frickin' innocent bit. But I just come out of the men's room. How else was I supposed to look? Why do they have to harass people because of the way they look, anyway? Revelations. All right. sparkly objects. Destruction. Is there a pickpocket somewhere around here? Hey, Shun. Are you able to look something up for me? There's got to be a trigger to something. Part of the reason I went to Mockbull is to look for stuff. But also, if I remember correctly, I missed a sub-story at some point. It was before you meet the other dude. And there should be a quest, like something about a dragon's hoard, robbing a dragon's hoard, stealing from a dragon's hoard, something to that effect. You have to complete that, and then the phone and theater square rings. Let me look at the map. That's Theater Alley. Maybe it's down that way? There's a chase involved in it. I thought it triggers somewhere around this way. I should get pickpocketed. What, am I not good enough to be pickpocketed? Let's look at sub-stories real quick. Oh, I need to talk to Kazuki. like those punks are giving me a hard time. You little snot, drop the innocent bit. Just cough up the money already.
Nani?
You little crap, what the heck's that all about? Do you guys have a death wish or something? What? Like to see you try. Uh-oh. Udo is a Reaper hitman. He might actually kill them. Okay, that's enough. Who the heck are you? Get the heck out of here. You better give it a rest unless you really do have a death wish. Huh? What did you say, Pops? You're going down? You're gonna take a bashing for this little snot, huh? If it's a fight you're looking for, then it's a fight you'll get. Come at me. Escape from my flip-flop. Don't expect me to thank you. I didn't ask for your help. I'm out of here. Are you the Reaper, Yuto? Now I see how it is. You thought I might kill him because you knew who I was. That's why you intervened. That's right. Well, don't worry. I don't kill people unless I'm getting paid for it. Unfortunately for you, though, I can get paid for shutting up people who figure out who I am. Nothing personal, but I'm gonna have to kill you. Okay. This is what we're doing. That's fine. Oh, we're the ogre knuckles. Dang it. Stop. Crap. Dang it. I only have so many shots. Do you know how expensive you're making this? Kids these days. Sonny boy. Yeah, Kazumakiryu is roughly based on that. That's why they call him Grandpa. By roughly based on that. But, he's the type of old guy that you mess with. He's probably got one more left. An old geezer like you could beat me. You look pretty young. How'd you get into this business? Age doesn't matter in my line of work. Boss trained me himself, some kind of special program for the gifted, if you will. Did he now? You the head of the Reapers? That's right. The gun I'm using was a coming-of-age present from him. Who is this guy exactly? You know I can't tell you that. If the boss found out I'd ratted on him, I'd be dead. I just wish I could have lived up to his expectations, that's all. It's like he knows some important information about the guy who's running the Reapers. I bet Ibuki could probably get it out of him without resorting to violence. Great. Let's see it from here. Already knew Taro, who we've got working here now. Since they're both still young, I hope they'll apply themselves as friendly rivals and steer each other in the right direction. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's your reward. Like to view the requests, please. Alright. Oh. I guess I gotta go visit Kamiya, whatever. Hey, Crazy Legs is good. Let me give you a shouty, then I'm gonna run to the restroom for a sec. Y'all should definitely check out Crazy Legs. He's a content creator not unlike myself. He's just making the best of what he has, doing his best. Alright, we'll be right back. back. Let's go. Alright, so what do I do here, guys? Chat. Cat got neutered today. There's no stitches or anything, but you're just not supposed to lick the area so it can heal. Like, he can do it for a little bit to clean himself, like cats do. But what do I do if the dog is trying to clean or trying to lick the cat? I can't cone the dog and keep her from doing it. Oh, maximum limit of the heat gauge. Komaki firearm flip is useful. But body is probably where we're going because... I just got the crap beat out of me. Grab escape is nice. Thing about that is I don't know. I don't know. Let's go with this one. The firearm flip is really useful. Like, that last fight would have been easy with the firearm flip. Alright. Oh! Back. Well, how is it? I made sure the pork bone marrow was thoroughly simmered into the broth this time. I see. You know, for instant ramen, it's not half bad. I suppose I can see it working. You suppose? Yep. I can tell you put a lot into this, and besides, the marrow thickens out the flavor, so yeah, I think it should be fine. But that ain't the kind of response any self-respecting chef would want to hear. I need your honest-to-goodness opinion. It's still not worthy of Kyushu #1 star, is it? Well, I would say you did a great job in bringing out the bone marrow flavor. That signature tonkatsu taste we're known for here. Your version is a slight bit overbearing. If you can figure out how to tone that down just a notch, the ramen should have that strong kick to it, but in a way that's balanced by the texture of the bone marrow. So the flavor should be complementary. Alright, then I shall return with a superior sample.
Oh, yeah.
Just you wait. Hold on. Where are you running off to? Kyushu. We'll learn how to make the ultimate tonkatsu broth. So I'm going to the birthplace of tonkatsu ramen. I guarantee I'll be back with the perfect solution. It's gonna knock your socks off. Just wait. Can you believe that kid? It's like he never stands still. So he's already put together a new sample. He sure is dedicated. He was talking about you too. Said he saw some kind of vision thanks to how you fought. Wonder what that was. Maybe he'll add more heat this time around? We'll just have to wait and see. Anyway, what will you be having?
いらっしゃいませ。
Lots of people get how good our ramen is by eating it, but some people hate the strong smell in here so much they won't even try it. It makes me so sad. If only they realized the smell meant we were making real, authentic Kyushu ramen in here. I wish someone would tell everyone that handy little fact, get us word of mouth advertising to go to get our ramen into mouths, you know? Makes sense, yeah. We make our rich soup by boiling down pork bones until they break down into a broth. Those bones are full of collagen, which is super good for your skin. Normally, ladies are super into collagen-related stuff. Guess the smell is that much of a turn-off. This ramen is chock full of collagen, huh? I should remember this from a cabaret club. Alright, has my boy gone? Come back? Is he a man now?
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Welcome. It's nice to see you again. It's like you got a full house today. My employee's wife went into labor, and he had to rush to the hospital. Of course, I'd like to be there with them, but look at all these customers, and I'm all alone here. Anyway, what can I get you? Let's see. I gotta help him out. Why don't I help you out? Really? You sure about that? Yeah, sure. It's the least I can do for all the great ramen I've eaten here. What should I do? Can you take orders from the customers for me? Just tell me the type of ramen each customer wants and the order they asked for it. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Alright. I'm cheating, just so you know. I'm reading the answers. Make sure not to mix up the customer order and the types of ramen each person wants. Alright, I'll give it a shot. If you mess up any orders, the customers will get mad. Focus and take each order carefully. Chashu Tonkatsu Ramen. Large Kyushu Tonkatsu Ramen. Double stewed pork. First guy asked for Chashu Tonkatsu Ramen. One Chashu Tonkatsu Ramen coming up. You got it. One Chashu Tatsu Ramen. Second guy wanted Mentaiko Tonkatsu. Pretty sure the third customer asked for the large Kyushu. Yeah. Fourth customer asked for double stewed. One double stewed. Kyushu Tonkatsu. I don't want to read that. You're really on fire today. Heck, you probably even did better than my part-timer. Check, please. Thank you so much for your business. Please come again. Looks like it finally calmed down in here. Now then. Here's your payment for the day. You really helped me a lot, so I added a little extra. Bro in the background was just... This guy is scarfing. Strap fixed. I was also thinking about buying some stuff. Oh, repair, reload. I don't know if I have iron. Tanfa. weapons. So if I have it, it will be in... See, I want that dragon hammer. I gotta figure out what I need for it. Paper tiger knuckles. So I do have an iron tonfa. I don't know any nunchuck stuff. I have double shafts. I can upgrade those into premiums. View designs. Long nunchaku, patented hangers. Ancient gem, or ancient steel, golden gem, dragon taiko sticks. Uses demon ones, which are in a different thing. Bloodied cloth and a gravity converter. I don't know where to get the gravity converter. Demon taiko sticks. Spiked taiko sticks. Oh, I need to make demon ones. I might have the ability to do that. Yinglong. Ancient ink stone and a Yinglong brooch. I do not have the Yinglong brooch, I don't think. Or maybe I don't have the ancient ink stone. Buy equipment and designs. I don't know. Alright. We'll go over to the Majima spot, and then I wanted to talk to this guy to see if I can find that ancient inkstone. Got a demon stone. Have some ancient steel, azure gem, blue dragon brooch. Bunch top quality charcoal, flour, broken rubber hose, rainbow ally, super resin, bloody cloth, super resilient resin, worn out pillow, battery, special outline water, tonic shampoo, mystery liquid, mystery resin, flint, old magazine, old suspension, old bell, eerie stuffed toy, platinum nail, squishy ball. If I remember correctly, I need to get an ancient inkstone out of the casino in here, or maybe it's at the other gambling spot. The easiest way to do that is going to be like blackjack or roulette. Brooch, Rage, Talisman. Alright. We got some money. I'm just gonna cheese it to get the highest payout I can. Save the game. We're betting it all on 0. And then if it doesn't come up with the right 0, we'll just load. Saving time. Well, because whatever the highest bet I have, it's 32 to 1 odds. That's the thing. So we'll get like a couple thousand chips. I would like to play roulette, please. Display item screen. Help, confirm.
よーし。
Does it distinguish? What I'm saying is, like, as far as my gambling goes, does it distinguish the chips between here and the other one? There's the rage talisman. Is that blood brooch? Problem with going out of town is there's a lot to do before I do it. And I forgot to look at the... Yeah, no, you're right. I need to go check them. What can I get for points? The black belt, plastic shin guard, ancient steel, golden gem. Okay. Alright, betting parlor is next, and then mystery items. Well, mostly because I want demon smack sticks. I can't remember where to get the... Does it differentiate? No, it doesn't. Divine Dragon Short Sword. Yes, please. Gambling hall, sir. Demon Stone. And Sacred Wood. And I'm gonna check one more. Yeah, the gold-plated capacitor. Dojo.
Kiryu yo.
Learn a new move. So can you teach? Oh, you certainly do. Now, what technique would be appropriate? I've got it. There are 3 secret techniques that have been passed down from master to pupil for centuries. I can think of none more fitting than you, my dear pupil. How I wish I could teach them to you now. What? You can't? Why not? Teaching the techniques themselves is no problem. I know them like the back of my own hand. The problem lies in the tradition of teaching these techniques. The secret tome that describes these techniques is missing, and it must be passed to whomever learns them. A book? How did you manage to lose something that important? A homeless man ran off with it during the confusion of moving all our materials into the Dragon Palace. We were so preoccupied we didn't realize what had happened until it was too late. If you can find the book and bring it to me, I can teach you those secret techniques. Another errand to add to the pile, I suppose. It's not an errand. This is part of your training. Alright. Where can I find this homeless man? His name is Kamakichi. From what I hear, he spends a lot of time in a park. There are several parks in Kamurocho, so you may need to take a look around. Alright, I'll see if I can go find him. Good luck. If you find that book, come back and see me. Street level, we'll go over to Yoshida Batting Center, dump off the excess, and then go find my rightful belongings. Well, I mean, if I'm the inheritor, if I'm the... Because Komaki basically named me as his successor. That being the case, that book would rightfully be mine. If Kiryu should, I feel like in one game, become the new fighting trainer. It would be a good way to retire him. Hey, who are you? What do you want from me? Are you Kamakichi? Nah, buddy, you got the wrong guy. I'm no Kamakichi. The real Kamakichi was here until just a while ago, though. Let's see, where do you say he was going? Oh, that's right. He got himself some money, so he said he was heading to the gambling hall. Gambling hall? He must be talking about the Dragon Palace. I'll try there. Alright, we're on an errand. The sprint button is really fun. It's one of my favorite functions. Hey, are you Kamakichi? What the heck do you want? Can't you see I'm on a losing streak? Just want to be left alone. You took a book from Master Komaki's dojo, didn't you? I'm here to get it back. What book? I mean that dirty old thing? I sold it to Iwasu Pawn to get me some gambling money. They didn't give me much for it though, and the money's long gone. You sold it? Faster, just take the cab, I think.
Ooh. Irasshai.
I'm here to buy, son. This is where I get an ancient inkstone.
Hi, arigato.
Yeah, we can do that. The boss thing. I might have another opponent I can face. Demon Taiko sticks. Double slats. Is the base of the following. So I need ancient steel. I don't know. Fitness gear, weapon master's gem. What am I carrying? Double shafts. So I should be able to make demon shafts. Alright, whatever. Nice stamina double X. Dojo. Alright, old man. Well done, my favorite pupil. I didn't expect you to find it, so hold on. Yeah, I'll do the voice. Well done, my favorite pupil. I didn't expect you to be able to find it so quickly. Let's see. Let's get right to it then and continue your training. Sure, I'm ready. There are 3 skills to learn from this book. The techniques of heaven, earth, and man. Of particular note is the heaven technique, the most secretive of all, that a master must only convey upon his chosen people. Before heaven, we must learn man and earth techniques. First, let's begin with man. To use the man technique, your opponent must be armed with a bladed weapon, so I can only use it when someone's coming at me with a sword or something. Just so. If you are able to use it successfully, however, you may be able to turn the tables on your opponent. Try it on my pupil over there. Alright. Hi, Kiryu-san. Please take it easy on me. Are you ready? Now, begin. Why at the same time your opponent attacks this way? Dang it. Come on. Crap. Astounding. Yes, that was indeed a Komaki, swordless rebirth. Use this technique on a sword-wielding opponent to quickly turn the tables on him. Swordless rebirth. This could be pretty useful. You never know what kinds of weapons guys are walking around with today. I'd like to go into the next technique, but perhaps you would like to rest before... No, I can keep going. Let's move on to our next lesson. The next technique is Earth. To execute this technique, you must grab a hold of your opponent. Then drop him on his head from a height. This technique won't do much damage without a proper object to land on. Try dropping them on something around knee height for maximum effectiveness. Drop them down onto a short object. Got it. That looks about the right height. There are limited options here in the dojo. Finding the best place to perform this technique is a critical part of the learning process. Now try it against my pupil as before. Alright. Exquisite. Astounding. That was a perfect Komaki bowl crusher. Few people can remain standing after taking a hard hit like that to the head. Bowl crusher? Fitting name. I bet I could handle even tougher enemies with this move in my repertoire. You've now mastered 2 of the 3 secret techniques. I never thought you would learn so fast. It's all thanks to you and your pupils. I would never have been able to do it by myself. I suppose you're right. I am quite the impressive teacher, after all. And you're modest, too. Hey, that's no way to talk to your master. In any case, only one remains, the heaven technique. Perhaps you'd like to rest a bit before you attempt to master it? Yes, I think I'll take a little break, actually. Now then, it's time for you to learn the Heaven Technique. Alright, been looking forward to this one. It's called Komaki Dragon King Essence. As I said before, this can only be passed from a master to his chosen pupil. As such, I've asked my pupils to leave us alone. Komaki Dragon King Essence must be performed after using Komaki Parry to render your opponent unconscious. Komaki Parry, that's the move you can perform just as the opponent throws a punch, right? I want you to practice using this move in combat for the last lesson. However, as I said, I've asked my pupils to step out. Heh. So I'll be facing you alone. Oh, so I'll be facing you alone, huh? Ha ha ha, precisely. Your final opponent will be none other than me. But know that I am not going to hold back. You will not be able to beat me unless you come at me with all your might. Now let me see your perfect Komaki Dragon King Essence. Let us begin. Alright. You are telegraphing. Ah! Come on. It's easier to do when my blood's pumping. Dang it. Right, jeez. Dang it. Ow. Stop shorting it. I believe in you. Dang it. Come on. Ah. Being so evasive. Dang it. Stun.
まだまだじゃ。まだまだじゃ。
Nope, nope. Let's go. Anytime now. Come on. Come on. No. Gotcha. Amazing. Well done, my prized pupil. You executed a perfect Komaki Dragon King essence. Whew, I did. Indeed. Why, it was just like looking into a mirror. You moved as fluidly as I did at your young age. Really? It's quite the compliment. Thank you. With this, you have learned all the techniques in the book. I have nothing more to teach you, my dearest disciple. You'll find it difficult to seek opponents who will truly challenge you now. But if you do, you must not lose. Remember this, my favorite student, as you are now the successor of the Komaki school. Don't worry, I won't. Thank you for everything, old man. It was my pleasure. Should probably get going. Thanks for all the help. I spend most of my time here in the dojo. You may come see me anytime you feel your skills need polishing. But of course, Kamurocho is a very small town. We may very well run into one another somewhere. Who knows? Glad to hear you're still keeping active, old man. See you later. What are you doing? Please do not give the bork. I know you have a bork. And you like having a bork. You wish to share your bork for all to see and enjoy. But not everyone wants the bork. Missing your people, aren't you? Well, I miss them too. So there's that. So I could go in here like this. Oh!
いらっしゃいませ。
松屋では伝統の牛めしから豚飯、カレー、そして定番の牛焼肉定食や
ありがとうございました。
定食をはじめとし
いらっしゃいませ。
バラエティに富んだ定食、さらに朝定食や季節
Large
限定
curry
メニュー
rice,
など
please.
豊富なラインナップでお客様の健康と豊かな
ありがとうございました。
生活を応援しています。食べたい時にそこ
いらっしゃいませ。
そんなお店を目指し、松屋はこれからも安全・安心にこだわり、
Machine kettle.
さらなるサービス向上に励んでまいります。
ありがとうございました。
Alright, and I did all this just to go fight one guy. But also, I've been a little bit weaker in some of the fights I've been in than I would like. Oh! Alright. I have several of those. I don't want to look at it. It is, in fact, what it says on the tin. An eerie stuffed toy. Not like the lake or the canal. It's just creepy. That's it.
いらっしゃい。
Some stamina double X's, stamina X, stamina royale won't hurt. 2 toughness emperors. Cheap. Yeah.
ありがとう。
お
Save point. Alright. We got one more guy to take out, and then we're bouncing out of town.
何？
Hey! I didn't say you do that. Now that I've announced to everybody that I'm here, let's go walk up on these guys and say hi. Is there a guy by the name of Goharin here? Goharin Majina? He wears spectacles. Really thick ones. But he has both eyes. That's what I'm saying, it needs a reboot. They need to overhaul it like they did 1 and 2. I'd buy 3, play through 3 as a remaster. Or not a remaster, but a remake. Like they did with the Kiwami. Who are you? I'm with the Honest Living Association. I'm here to see Goharin. The HLA? You dummy. If you just waited, we would have come to you. Look, I don't have time for flunkies like you. Bring Goharin out. Right.
Huh?
Hey! Who you calling flunkies, Pops? Enjoy your ignorance while you can. Goharin-san only surround himself with the toughest of the tough. And that includes us. I couldn't care less who you punks think you are. Are you going to let me pass or not? Enough of this crap. If you think you can get by us, go ahead and try.
逃げんなよおい。
遅い。
Let's go. What the heck's happened? All talk and no substance. I'm going in.
Huh?
I feel like I've been in this office before. You know? Just got that feeling. Who the heck are you? What happened to the guards? They're taking a little rest out front. Get the heck out of here, man. I'm with the Honest Living Association. I'm here to see Goharin. You idiot, Goharin-san ain't here. What? He already left for the attack on the HLA. He'll be getting his men together for a nice pep talk tonight. I see. No reason for me to be here then. Whoa, just a minute, pal. Not so fast. Why don't you stay a while? Let's show you a bit of our hospitality. Alright, boys. Machine gun. Not big Yeah, those were the tools I needed. I needed to be able to block guns and blades. As long as you're being so hospitable, why don't you just tell me where Goran is? These guys have been together on the roof of the Millennium Tower. The Millennium Tower roof, just above the Kazuma family office, there's no way they could have pulled that off. The best place to hide is under somebody's nose. Several Reapers are former members of the Kazuma family. They could get the keys no problem. Everybody's meeting up at midnight. If you go there at the right time, you ought to be able to see Goran-san. If you're in a hurry to die, that is. No point in going to the Millennium Tower if Goran's not there. Oh, now we can go. Are you Goran? Yeah, that's me. Who are you? I'm with the Honest Living Association. I'm here to talk to you. You're the guy who's been rounding up my buddies for the HLA, huh? I'm impressed, I gotta admit, but you've been getting a little carried away. What do you mean? My boss isn't too happy about all this. He ordered me to destroy the HLA by any means necessary. On top of that, he told me to find the guy who's been capturing our men and tear him limb from limb. Looks like that guy is you. I think I'll just carry out my second set of orders first, get you crossed off my to-do list. And there are 50 other guys here who all second that motion. Think you stand a chance against us? Oh hey, you got a gun. I am a fan of those. It's a handy dandy gun. Replacement for Kiryu, but at the same time, it's like nobody really dies. Get over and over. At some point, you gotta. Alright, hold on. Do it to you, and I'm sorry. I have to use my head. It's a nice axe, homie. It's starting to get. Can I tell you that? Whoa. Dude, I want that axe. Do you understand this? How the heck did that just happen? Amazing how you rounded up so many thugs only to have them scatter like rats. Ouch, that hurts. I've been abandoned before. Last time, I was one of the thugs in the crowd and my family abandoned us all. What do you mean? I relentlessly trained myself until I was sure of my strength. I focused solely on honing myself and my skills for the sake of my family. As I became stronger, they started giving me work that was even more important. It gave me purpose. One day, we got into a big showdown with a rival family. I thought my role was going to be assassinating their key players since I'd been given those kinds of important roles before. Turns out it's just another disposable pawn to them. It's treated just like all the other guys in the crowd, like the ones who only cause trouble and partied all the time. Couldn't take it. I gave everything to my family, but I'd lost all hope. What was all that even for? It really got to me. I understand what you're getting at. Sadly, that sort of thing happens all the time. When it's an all-out conflict, everybody, even the boss, has his life on the line. You can't split hairs over those situations. Still, you feel like you wasted all that hard work, is that right? Well, you managed to survive the fight, didn't you? Isn't that what matters the most? Even though you're not in the family anymore, you can still rely on that strength you've worked so hard to build up. A man who was truly strong wouldn't obsess over some half-baked revenge. What is real strength to you? Think about it. You might have a point. I always trained my body, but I may have neglected my heart and mind. Maybe the HLA can help me take a good hard look at myself again. Sounds good. Great work. I'm glad you're okay. We believe Gorin knows a great deal about the Reapers, but he's refusing to tell us anything at the moment. We won't use force to get him to talk, though. That's not the way we do things around here. We like to take the time to talk matters over. I'm sure we can arrive at a mutual understanding. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's your reward. Alright, last thing before I leave town is going to be to go to the, go to the crazy robot guy. The mad science man, who really needs a save point near him. Oh, I need double slats. My ogre knuckles, please. Alright, hear me out. If you pull the plug out of this thing, you can fit more shells in. Then I can take more than 3 shots, which would be really nice. Did you come to play? Came to play. It's your brainwaves. Avenging Berserker. This character is based on an opponent who seemed to have hated you immensely. This hatred seems to have affected the simulation unpredictably. I'm rather curious to see just what effect it will have. Yes, I will fight the Avenging Berserker. Remember, the important thing in this game is your mental strength. Now let's get underway. That was still a pain. Hey, are you alright? Good. You're coming around. I was worried I might have lost you. Unfortunately, you appear to have lost your match. But don't let that discourage you. You're more than welcome to try as many times as you like.
Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna see, what is this called? The IV7? Or IF7? Yakuza Two's a 3. Lethal Warrior. Avenging. Alright. Okay, so from what I understand, I need to face Lao, and hopefully I need to avoid the Lao with the spear and just go complete aggression. Get up. I timed out. Dang, man, they're juggling me. Iron Leaf Powder. Howdy. I'm getting strapped into a crazy machine, and they're trying to... I'm fighting Lao Kao Long. I might just come back and do it later. One more. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I don't know if that's Potter or my kids, but it was good to see you. I hope you're enjoying your Nana's place. Everybody else, I'll be right back. Just give me a second to run to the restroom. We're back. Let's go. Filling that comment section up. Avenging Berserker one more time. I'm not losing, but I'm not winning either. Oh, so close. Okay, I know I said one more time, but I know what I'm doing now. And I know how to do it now.
Ah.
I just gotta go for broke. Avenging Berserker. Yep. I gotta get stronger, man. Alright. We're going to the pharmacy, and then we're going to Okinawa. Ah. Oh! Dude, I just had to fight 3 Lao Cow Longs. My hands are tired, and I really hope the dialogue soon. I will still take punks like you and Hey, come here. Get up. Deep in sleepless Kamurocho, on the edge of the western sky.
いらっしゃい。
Fuji, we will down. Da, da, da.
Scurvy dog.
I'm a high-functioning shooter. Yeah, I'm big on astrology.
Arigatou ne.
Cops wanted to detain me for aggressively hitting the claw machine.
Alright, yeah. I'll save and then aggressively hit the claw machine. I'm not as good at it in this one. Well, no, I don't know. I usually do like to take requests, but I'm not going to this time. I need to move on. You want to fight, little man? Just a regular guy, nothing special. Coin locker, and then the hen one. I have that because they'll be like, wait, are you him?
They're sick in the head. They forgot I'm him. I'm the himulation. I am him Kardashian. Him Buck-2. Timon and Pumbaa. I got my DNA test back.
It's 100% Himalayan. Okinawa. Woo! That's a spicy meatball, eh? Very well, sir. Alright, I got revelations to worry about here. I promised to me I'd save Toma from Joji Kazuma and the CIA. First things first, I'll need to find Toma. Crossroads in Hatsumichi. I want to stop by the orphanage first. The kids will be thrilled to know that. Oh, we're about to get strong. Tons of interesting. I want to try and find. Just concentrate real hard when you do take in the glory. Word on the street is you gotta press the right stick button. Concentrate. Uh-oh. Oh, this poor guy. The heck? Huh? Oh, nothing. Poor guy just had some tough luck.
ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Into an armbar. Another revelation. I took a look at this guy plodding along and knew he'd inspire me. Just as I readied my camera, he slipped on a banana peel. The peel then soared through the air and landed on a rugged-looking guy's head. I'll let you imagine the rest. Oh, and the move I learned from this is really something else. Shogi place is around here somewhere, isn't it? Okay, I know where that is. That's why the camera changes over here, isn't it? It's a tight little space. The HLA member that he emailed me about. Must be that guy over there. You have a minute? Oh, sure. How can I help you? My name is Kiryu. I was sent here by Ibuki in Kamurocho. Oh, so you're Kiryu-san. Ibuki-san told me a lot about you. He said you could help us catch the Reapers here. Right. Do you have any info on the Hitmen yet? Yeah, I do. Before that, though, would you like to learn how to accept a request? That will not be necessary. No, I don't want to play Shogi. Shogi frustrates me. It just doesn't, I don't know, my head and it don't click. Hey, what are you doing? Ah! Don't sneak up on people like that. Not in the mood to talk. Just leave me alone, will you? Karakitsu, aren't you? How do you know my name? The Honest Living Association sent me to track down a group of hitmen called the Reapers. They've got some questions for you. Come with me. You've come to take me away? It's about the size of it. I don't remember anything. I know I've been working as a hitman, but I had no other choice. What do you mean, no other choice? All I could remember was my name and how to take a life. There's no other way I could make a living. Come on. You gotta cut me some slack. Losing your memory is no excuse for taking people's lives for money. I don't know. And the fact that you already knew how to kill means you must have been working as a hitman before you lost your memory. In any case, you can tell them about it at the Honest Living Association. No way. I don't want to get caught. Why should I do what you say? Just leave me alone. Look at fast. Look at that. Dude, you're making me laugh. And I can't throw you off the bridge, which is really annoying, because it'd be really useful to throw you off the frigging bridge. Want to see what I learned while you were asleep? It's called Hex Gauntlet. Oh crap. Okay, well, guess you won't get to see all. You're botching this. You gotta be quicker. I might have missed all those, but I knew where I was when I got out of it to deliver the punch. What do you say? Willing to go now? Chris A.M. Thanks, homie. I always appreciate when people support the channel, whether it's through comment or whatever. Let me hook you up with a shout out. When I'm busy, well, when I'm not in dialogue, when I'm in dialogue, I usually do it. WWW, yeah. I remember now. What? I remember now. Don't tell me getting knocked around like that actually jogged your memory. I think it did. Hey, aren't you Kazuma Kiryu of the Dojima family? You know who I am? Wow, no way. This really takes me back. We fought outside the theater once, and you kicked the crap out of me. Really? Sorry, I don't remember. Nah, don't worry about it. Thanks to you, my memory's back. We fought outside the theater once, and you kicked the crap out of me. Hey, I remember even more now. There was this big fight in my family. I took a real bad blow to the head. Don't mean to rain on your parade, but it's time for you to talk about the Reapers. Do you agree to go to the HLA? Sure. Why not? I've got my memory back now, so I can tell them anything. Hey, wait a minute. What's wrong? Why did I join the Reapers again? Uh-oh. Don't tell me. What was the name of the Reapers, boss? I think it started with an A, or maybe not. Your memory's back, but you still can't remember anything important. It would appear that way, yes. I just can't remember. I'll let the HLA sort this out. Sure, I'll check it out. So I gotta go directly to these guys. Kengo, former Yakuza. Scenes, member of the Reapers. Sighted on Kamurocho Road in downtown. Uses unique weapons. He's literally right there. You gotta be kidding. Oh, what? What did I just do?
Huh?
Huh? You're that guy from last time. Shouldn't you be falling down or something? Aren't you still bumping into people and asking them to pay your medical bills? Oh, that old scam? Nah, we put that life behind us. Falling down and pretending to be hurt got tiring. It's easier just to demand cash up front. So now you're shaking people down for their lunch money. Isn't that a step backward for you?
Nani?
What was that, wise guy? Mess with us, we'll throw you into the Kabuchi River. Kabuchi River. Alright. That's a bonkin. Alright, you have been bonked, sir. Whether you fell down or not, nothing seems to work for you, does it, buddy? Maybe we aren't cut out for this kind of work. Oh. What now? Heh! I guess we go look for greener pastures. Make a fresh start in some other town. Oh yeah, here's that payment I promised. It's for all the trouble we caused. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get hit by them in Kamurocho?
Irashaimase. ありがとうございます。
So wait, did that refill my health? Why'd I say oof?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
Alright. There is a slew of sub-stories here. Two, I want to go see Kamiya. I should be able to cut over there. These back ways. Nobody home at the shakedown spot. Buy equipment and designs. Dual short sword, Sly Wolf. $60 durability, 25. A blood brooch and a red dragon brooch.
またどうぞ。
Hey there, are you Kingo? I asked you a question. You're the Reaper Kingo. That's right. We got some questions for you. You're coming with me. Questions about the Reapers? I ain't talking. I'll drag you there if I have to. Drag me? You think you can catch me, do ya? Oh no. No. Yeah. You're gonna catch me. I'm gonna get caught. Yeah. Stay back. Back, I tell ya. Hey. Hey. Here's the thing about the gun. As far as it goes, if you're gonna use the gun, you might as well use the gun. Like, drop those shots into it, or drop the whole mag. It costs the same to shoot him once as it does to shoot him 8 times. Celtic kiss. You're coming with me. Deal with it. I heard you murdered your friends. Why would you do something like that? It wasn't me. Huh? I didn't kill him. This guy I never met attacked us out of nowhere. He killed off all my friends, one by one. So someone else is the real killer then? I barely escaped with my life. That guy laughed the whole time he was killing him. I haven't been able to stop laughing ever since. On top of it all, my family thought I killed him. So they kicked me out. I didn't have anywhere to go. Is that so? Probably don't believe me, but... Hey, wait a minute, I stopped laughing. Yeah, I guess you did. That's weird. My head feels clearer now. Even after that bashing. Crazy, huh? I don't know why, but I feel tired all of a sudden. Why don't you go visit the Honest Living Association now? You can rest there. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. skilled in hand-to-hand combat. Ooh, man. Target hitman is Tsuji, the returnee. As his name suggests, he left the Yakuza to try and live a normal life while to return to the business as a hitman. Listen in on what these girls. So my dad was getting threats from this scary guy. Apparently, he made up this crazy story saying my dad dented up his car in Hatsumachi, then forced him to sign an agreement saying he'd pay for all the damages. Now there are a whole bunch of scary dudes showing up at our house every single day looking for money. That's not right at all. Shouldn't you talk to the police about this? We tried, but since my dad signed the agreement, apparently there's nothing they can do about it. Ever since then, my mom's been a nervous wreck. We even have to move to my grandma's house in Tokushima just to get away from all the stress. But you promised we'd all graduate together. I know. I'm sorry. At this rate, I probably won't be able to get into the same college either. What are you doing? You know the Trevi fountain in Italy? They say if you throw a coin in there and make a wish, it'll come true. Well, this river is the Okinawan version of that, so I figured I'd give it a shot. What? I've never heard of anything like that before. Doesn't hurt to try, does it? I wish that we could all be together forever and ever. You throw one too, Haruka. Okay. None of this is your fault, Haruko. Don't feel too bad. Too down. It's the bad guys in Hatsumachi that are at fault here. Yeah, try to cheer up, okay? I know. Why don't we go get something to eat? Sounds like some con men have a car set up in Hatsumachi. Machi is a money-making scheme. What absolute piece of garbage do they have? This is what I'm talking about. That's not a parking space. I mean, I guess it is, but I mean, dude, that's a tall... Let's see what you got, homie. Yeah, that's what I want. Are really useful, but attack 60, attack 60. No. 9mm. How are you, Potter? Or possible child? SWAT body armor. I'll have some of that. Some battle. Well, I'm gonna wait on the battle mail. I want that 9mm though. Where's this piece of crap car? Hatsumachi. Where y'all keep your scam car? Come to think of it, I remember hearing about somebody forced into paying for car damage at Hatsumachi.
Hey!
Hold it right there, dude. I saw you damage my car, and don't give me the who me bullcrap. If I damaged your car, then where's the damage? Take a good look. It's all dented up right here. Jeez, look how bad that is. It's gonna cost a fortune. Now get your butt over to the office so we can talk this over. Here, I'll even walk you. Ain't I a stand-up guy? Thank you for your support, Goemon. Let me give you a shout out real quick. And we can do booming while we're at it. There we go. So how much is it going to cost to fix up the sheet metal on that car? Well, it'll have to be buffed out from the inside, plus the cost of a fresh new coat of paint. Figure it'll come to about, 2 million yen, just a ballpark figure. That's ridiculous. Thank you. Charles always supporting the channel, always cheering me up. That's ridiculous. That's a high-end sports car you messed up there, pal. It's a 4-door sedan. Didn't you hear? The entire body's gonna have to be redone just to make it look half decent. Sure know an awful lot about car repairs, don't you? Shut up. You should be happy we're willing to sell this out of court for a measly 2 mil. Now, 2 million yen is a fairly hefty sum, and I imagine you can't pay it all right away. So how about this? For now, you can just sign an agreement that says you'll pay for the car repairs. Whatever the final cost may be. And who knows, maybe it'll end up being cheaper than we thought. Maybe even around 10,000 or so. What do you say? Hey, Goemon. I hope she feels better. Alright, let's see. Oh, hey guys, just a heads up. Something I found the other day. Let me see. Let me pull it up. So, Sega is going to be putting out, Sega's going to be pulling a few classic games from the store. The Google Play Store and the iOS Store. But you can get them for free. It's part of the whole Sega Forever, but let me find it. Okay, here we go. Crazy Taxi, they're going to be delisted, so if you want to get them for free, you can, but you need to claim them. It's Crazy Taxi Classic, Golden Axe Classics, Shining Force Classics, Sonic CD Classic, Sonic the Hedgehog 4 Episode 2, Streets of Rage Classic, Streets of Rage 2 Classic, Super Monkey Ball Sakura Edition, and Virtua Tennis Challenge. All the Sega mobile games are going to be delisted, but you can get them now. They don't have an exact date as far as I know. Dented car. Punk will hustle you and take you to the office. Right, well, we're gonna agree. Sign it and see what happens. Sounds alright, I suppose. Here you go. Glad we can sell this in a rational manner. We'll send you the bill with all the repairs have been made. Please take that door on your way out. Well, I'm figuring this way I get to... So I'm doing it because this way I get to... well, run into him. I'm here to collect for the damage you did to my car, so pay up. You signed an agreement, didn't you? Turns out it's gonna run you $5 million. That's just for the metal work. Total's gonna be way higher. That's highway robbery. There's no way anyone can pay that much all of a sudden. Don't forget, we got your signature, smart guy. Start paying out the butt or get your butt beat down. You can't be serious. Look, if you've got a problem, we can talk it over in detail at the office. Now, get a move on. So you still ain't gonna pay, huh? I'm already onto your scheme. You force people to sign a bogus agreement, then milk as much money as you can out of them. What a half-baked scam. So you're in the business too, eh? Here I thought we had a perfect patsy lined up. Now that you guys figured out, we'll make sure you never set foot in this town again. Hey boys, show this guy what happens when they forget to read the fine print. Hey, hey, careful. crash the autos. Also, when I have to do these autos fights. That trash can swing in. I'm so sorry, seriously, I mean it. We're just on our way out of here. For good. So please just let us go in peace. And take this for all the trouble we've caused you. Oh, and here's something else. I hope we can all put this behind us and go our separate ways. This must be the 7th mystery of Ryukyu. It's a fun little series. You deal with a lot of craziness. Guess what? So those guys who were threatening my dad, they suddenly up and left downtown Ryukyu for good. Dad even went to their office with his lawyer and it was completely deserted. Oh, Haruko. That's wonderful. Now you don't have to move to Tokushima anymore. We can't get back the money they took, but at least there won't be any more psychos pounding on our door. People around town are saying this big, ripped, scary-looking old guy taught those guys a lesson. I think those coins we tossed in the river made our wishes come true. Maybe, huh? If that's the case, this could be the last of the 7 mysteries of downtown Ryukyu. We had the cursed lockers, the golden agu port. And now, if 3 people stand on a bridge and toss a coin into the river, they'll get their wishes granted. Oh my gosh, we just made up one of the 7 mysteries. All this excitement's got me starving. Let's go grab some Goya burgers. Couldn't that ripped, scary-looking old guy... Could that ripped, scary-looking old guy they were talking about be me? Huh? There's something under the railing. Must be a lucky coin. I'll keep it as compensation for getting to the bottom of all those mysteries. What's the lucky coin do? Whoa! Why are you bothering me? Night night. Hey, are you gonna take my money? Hey! Oh man. Oh, you're the man from before. I was watching you work your magic. It looks like you're pretty well acquainted with that beautiful brunette. I guess so. However, it seems like language barrier is still preventing you two from becoming as close as you could be. Which is why I'll offer you an intermediate handbook for the low, low price of only 20,000 yen. Only in Okinawa. How's that for a local specialty? The intermediate handbook focuses on more direct communication between close friends and even more intimate relationships. I'm sure you've just got to have it, right? Give me that handbook. Okay. This section is about conversing. I don't want to go home tonight. I don't deserve your love. These are way too cheesy. You'll be a real player if you can chatter up in English, you know. After all, there are some things you can only say in English that can show her how stylish and cultured you are. Our English handbooks only teach the stuff you need to know. Nothing more, nothing less. And the more effort you put into it, the more you'll get out of it, guaranteed. By the way, I hear a lot of foreigners hang out in a bar in Hatsumachi called Aqua Sky. Well, as they say in English, have a nice day! I love how it's all caps, yelling. Let's go chat up a brunette. This one called? Let's learn English. Alright, hold on. Alright. It's that woman from before. Oh, we've met a few times now. Funny how we keep running into each other. How about we grab a drink? Could she be in inviting me out for a drink? My name's Stacy. Hi Stacy, I'm Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. What a name. I wonder what it means. I wish I knew more Japanese. Here goes. You're always so kind to me, Kiryu. You always help me when I'm in trouble. You know, Kiryu, I don't want to go home tonight. Hee hee. Seems to be inviting me somewhere, unless I'm totally mistaken. There should be some kind of phrase I can say in this situation. It was in the handbook. Someone says they don't want to go home tonight, and they're out drinking with you, and they happen to be a beautiful woman. The best thing to say would be, I don't deserve your love. But you do, Kiryu, more than you know. I'm impressed. Your English, it's amazing. Ever since you helped me, I can only think about you. Nothing but you, Kiryu. Here, please accept this. Will I see you again? I managed to speak with her in English most of the time, even when I'm just winging it. Yeah. We got that. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? Where am I? How am I? Oh. Alright. Next stop. Hey! Oh! Kiryu-san! What a coincidence! Wait, Katie? I thought you were living in Tokyo. Yeah, I loved working at that shop too, but I finally realized my calling. What's that? I want to manage an inn in Okinawa. It'll be a place where the tired fathers of Tokyo can come and take a load off. An inn? Where did that idea come from? The customers at Earth Angel said Tokyo wasn't the right place for me. They told me, Katie-chan, you should go home to Okinawa and start your own business. Wait, doesn't that mean they don't think you're cut out for Tokyo? Huh? I don't know about that. When I told my customers about my idea, they all got super excited and said they'd absolutely come visit me. I believe them when they say that. I'll make a place where the tired fathers of Tokyo can relax when they come to Okinawa. Is that right? Not bad to follow your heart and make your dreams come true. Stop! And when I talked to Momiji-chan about it, she said that we could all do it together, or we could do it all together. You see, my family used to run their own inn, but a bunch of hotels opened up in the same area and they had to close down. I know a lot about running an inn, so I should be able to help Katie-chan with hers. I'm sure it'll all go well if we work together. An inn that serves the hard-working men of Tokyo. That's not a bad idea. Still, if we want to get up and running, we'll need money. I wonder if we should take out a loan. That's true. I think you can get started without borrowing too much money, though. Huh? But how? Katie, your friend's family used to run their own inn, right? Well, yeah. If there are hotels around that area, that means it's a good location. In that case, you can just remodel the old place to fit your needs. Oh, yeah, I never thought about that. Huh? You'd be okay with that, Momiji? It's totally fine. Plus, my parents can help us with it too. All right then. The money I earned in Tokyo should be more than enough. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Man, you're so smart. I don't know about that. I couldn't tell you if it'll work out. I'm sure it will. I can't thank you enough. You've done so much for me. Thanks to you, I've discovered my calling. Oh, I know. Here, take this. It's something I bought in Tokyo. You've got to visit my inn once we're open. You can stay for free, of course. See ya. Hey, we got it. 5,000 XP is doing alright. I don't want to click on St. John's name. I want to highlight it so I can copy it, so I can paste it in the bar and give him a shout out. Because he is one of the lads, the homies, the boys, and girls. He's a very cool VTuber, has some really nifty stuff going on his channel. I'm going to take this opportunity to take medicine and make sure I have all my stuff. Throw away a little bit of trash. Anyways, he's a very cool VTuber. I really like the way he does things. When he's playing one game, he has an avatar that fits that game. He's got several avatars for different games. I need to grab some water. I'll be right back, guys. Alright.
Irashaimase. ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
What do you got for sale, old man? I could have bought the demon stone here a while ago, huh? Darkwood sword, red lion dagger, spirit spring short sword, quality steel blade, shadow blade. That quality steel blade will become a nature blade once I can afford it, because I'm poor. Well, maybe you heard something about it being in this area. Nope, don't think so. Whatever ended up getting buried all those years ago is probably still in the ground. Besides, isn't the Yamashita treasure just an urban legend? Yes, well, suppose this area has changed quite a bit over the years. Now I'm in a pickle. I need to be heading back to Tochigi next week, and I've got no idea where to look next. Something wrong, old timer? I couldn't help but overhear. Oh, well, actually, I'm actually on a search. Treasure hunt's more like. Treasure hunt, really? Oh, sure, here, have a look-see. I've got a map and everything. Thanks, Clement. How'd this end up in your hands? Oh, I've had it this whole time. See, this is a map to the treasure my friends and I buried while we were stationed in Okinawa during the war. Well, we were being evacuated at the time, so we buried whatever we couldn't carry to lighten the load. Wait, you never heard of this one? The story of the Yamashita treasure? You know, all the gold the army buried? Well, this map has the location of the very center of the treasure. We all said we'd come dig it up after the war, but we got so caught up in the, I guess you'd call it aftermath, we never made it back to what was ours. Alright. Wait, I might know where that is. Now, no, I ain't got much left in this world, but the thought of claiming the treasure still haunts me. Please, will you help an old man find his lost fortune? It's right here on this map, I swear. I'm as good as dead. I'll help you, old man. Many thanks, young man. Once you find the treasure, I'll make sure you get your share. Well then.
Oh yeah.
Alright. If I'm reading a map right-ish. We have a reference point here. Oh, I need to finish texting my mod. Alright. It's about there, across from Karaoke. Yeah? I mean, because this is where it curves over on the map. I think that's it. It's got to be across from Karaoke. Like, yeah, things have changed, but I imagine the circular nature of the town has...
Nani?
Dude, I'm treasure hunting. Do you mind, sir?
勝てると思ってんのか？
Night night. Sleep tight. I wish I could turn the blood down. According to the map, the treasure should be somewhere around here. I told you. Right near, right around. Oh, this is Tabi you should speak in. It's Kiryu. You know the place that's marked on the map you gave me? Well, I found somewhere just like it. You did? Well, where is it? It's in a parking lot in Hatsumichi near the karaoke. Karaoke. Okay, hold on, I'll be right there.
No.
So here, yes, this is the Kamurocho River, and this is the big street, then yep, this is the place. Wait a second now. It's all coming back to me. Yeah, I'm starting to remember where we buried it. Treasure ought to be right behind this parking lot. Well, I'll take a look-see. Maybe no one's dug it up yet. Does Yamashita treasure really exist? I guess we're about to find out. Well, did you find anything? I did. There's a vacant lot behind this parking lot. And I found these buried under a statue out there. These are a bunch of letters. That's what the Yamashita treasure is. To be honest, this ain't the Yamashita treasure at all. They're letters from soldiers to their families that I left here during the war. What are you doing with a bunch of letters? Well, see, during the war I was too young and frail to be sent to the front lines. Instead, I worked as a postman for the soldiers fighting here in Okinawa. The only thing that kept our spirits alive throughout all the death and dying were these letters, both to and from loving families eagerly awaiting our return. When the war turned out too ugly for us to handle, so we pulled out of Okinawa and never looked back. I couldn't bring myself to send these sorrowful letters, written by sons who sacrificed themselves in the war effort. Instead, I buried them here and left like a coward. I never delivered these soldiers' final words to their families, and the guilt's been hanging over my head for a long time now. So that's what this is all about. I'm sorry. The whole search for the Yamashita treasure was a lie. Hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Don't worry about me. I'm just curious as to what you'll do with those letters now that you have them. Not a lot of time's gone by, but I'd still like to deliver these to the families of those deceased and gone. Once I do that, I'll finally be able to put the war behind me. See, I'll give you what was buried with the letters. It's old, but a better man like you can still use it. Thank you so much, young man. I'll remember your kindness as long as this old heart keeps thumping in my chest. Farewell. I love when I'm right. Ain't nobody reads a map like me. Do we get to learn English again? Oh, you're the man from before. It looks like you're getting pretty friendly. Been watching us? That's not what's important. What really matters is your heart. Listen, you'd like to be more intimate with a female companion in more ways than one, right? So, why don't you buy our love handbook right now for 55 yen? I'm pretty sure the title says it all, if you know what I mean. So, will you take the plunge and witness your love life change forever? Or are you fine being bone dry? I gotta do it.
りがとうございます。
English textbook on dating. Woo. Okay, here it is. Conversing in the bedroom. Why don't you come to my room? Let's make sweet, passionate love. But before you get too excited, remember, whether she gives you a yes or a no depends on how smooth you are. Our English handbooks give you exactly what you need, so you can be the lover you're truly meant to be. Now, I hope you enjoy the course, as we say in English, have a nice day!
Oh!
Saying I head south. Target acquired. Oh, Kiryu, my knight in shining armor. Hey, good to see you. Why don't you come to my room so we can have a little fun? The English handbook mentioned something along the lines of what she said. Or at least what I thought she said. English can be a beast sometimes. Let's make sweet, passionate love, Kiryu. She's asking for my love. The only right answer is... yes, please. Oh, Kiryu, I knew you were a real man. Now come show me how real you are. Let's go. So this is Stacy's room. What a lady. Oh, but before you get down dirty, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. What are you doing here? Allow me to introduce a special instructor's course only, available to valued customers who've purchased all the handbooks such as yourself. Once you've registered for the instructor's course, you'll be qualified for a 15% profit margin on every handbook you sell. Sounding good already, but wait, there's more! You'll also receive 5% of the tuition fees from any and all instructors. Rolling in cash before you know it. I tried to date an American chick, and you know what I got? Do you know what I got, Coyote? What? Pyramid scheme. Why pyramid scheme? You'll be rolling in cash before you know it. The instructor's course is a great deal, Kiryu-san. Let's become English teachers together. Wait, your Japanese isn't broken at all. You're fluent. Well, duh, and besides, if you sign up for the instructor's course, I can instruct you on a more intimate level. If you register now, I'll mark off some of the additional fees and bump it down to 250,000 yen. Not a bad deal, right? I don't have that. I'm not paying it. I don't, like, that's... no way I'd pay that much. You're clearly really running a scam. Oh, is that so? How unfortunate. You leave me no choice. Alright, you guys, you're up. Right away, ma'am. End of the line, Kiryu. I speak English well. America! Is this fluent enough for you? Ow. That hurt like crazy, man. So all of this was just an attempt to con me? Well, at first it was, but now I feel... Enough of this nonsense. Look, I'm sorry for tricking you, but you had to have enjoyed it at least a little bit, right? Here, take it. Your handbook fees plus extra for the trouble. Just take it and forget this whole thing happened, alright? Come on, Stacy, let's go. Stacy, what are you doing? I hope you can forgive me, and even if you can't, I want you to know, I really do love you. I always have. Goodbye, my prince. Grab escape 2. Oh no, wait, I need that. Until I have better, I need that. Get some food. Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
What? Dine and dash? It's been years. Where? Oh, well, ain't it this a wild surprise? What are you doing all the way out here? Should be asking you. Weren't you supposed to be in Kyushu? Well, sure, I was for a while. Walked all over Fukuda, Kumamoto, and Kagoshima trying out different ramen joints. Then I heard that Okinawa's got some fine tasting pork. So, to make a long story short, I ended up over here on a quest to find the best Okinawan soba. You wouldn't happen to have any clues for me now, would you? Actually, there's a pretty good Okinawan soba stand over in Kariushi Arcade. Why don't you try it out? As a matter of fact, I think I will. Thanks a lot, big guy. came all the way to... Alright. It's been years since our last dine and dash. How do I handle this? What happened? I thought I ran him down. Wow, a dine and dasher. I haven't had one of those in almost 20 years. Hey! There he is, over there. What do? I can't leave the shop, but I can't just let him go either. Could you catch the dine and dasher? I'm sure I can find something to pay you with. Let's go. It's what I do. I mean, he's no Tubbs, but Tubbs is a pro dine and dasher. He was proper, right? Oh, hey, nice. Ah! Better just jump over those cars. Ah, crap. I didn't see the lady. He just ran straight through her like she was nothing. I just need one more hit. That was about to that attack. Ah. Of course I was going to got more in you? Heck, I barely got any in me. Take it down the middle of the asphalt. On a hot day. Yeah, I have crap internet. And I only really have one choice for who to choose. We're supposed to get Google Fiber sometime soon. Huh. Are you? Hey, it's me, you know, the old Kamurocho dine and dasher. Bro lost some weight. Wait, you're that dine and dasher, but... Oh, I tried, but I just couldn't give it up. I dashed my way across Japan and, well, look how much weight I lost. I run a popular blog, too. Maybe you've heard of the Dine and Dash diet going around? Something wrong? Never mind. Just come back to the shop with me. It is Tubbs. Pork rib noodles, bitter melon stir fry comes to 2,300 yen. If you can't pay, you can wash dishes for me. I'm so sorry. I just can't help myself. I'll let you go this time, but remember that dining and dashing is a crime. Don't ever do this again. Thank you for bringing him to justice. I just don't know what kids are thinking these days. I knew it'd be you. The only man who can catch me. Look, just give it up. Oh yeah, my new diet made me famous. I even got a girlfriend. That manager from the gelato place, remember? I've got a thing for strong women. I sort of fell for her when she was scolding me. And now we're on vacation together. So, what I'm trying to say is, I'm done for real. Today marks my final dash. Because no matter what thrills I get from it, it can't compare to the special lady in my life. I don't get it, but at least he's done. I don't know. I think that's awesome. I think it's great that Tubbs lost some weight, started dating, is happy. so glad I put him in the asshole. Because he's frustrating and I hated chasing him sometimes. Sort of a double-edged sword there. Hey, wait. Okay, poverty. I'm gonna have to go do stuff to get this sword to be worth money. Let me see if I can upgrade it with the money I have, be poor, and then take and try it out on Dude Man. Because I bought that Nature Blade thing, so I should be able to... Dang it, I'm short. Alright. Fine. Items. You must be Tsuji. Reaper, huh? Wait, you're Kazumakiri-san, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. You know who I am? Sure do. What brings you down here? I live in Okinawa now. You don't say. What a small world, huh? Kiri-san, do you mind if I ask you something? Go ahead. Haven't things gone smoothly for you since you left the Yakuza? I wouldn't say smoothly, but yeah, it's been working out alright. I see. I put some time in myself with a family directly under the Tojo clan. Thanks, Goemon. That's how I recognize you. That makes sense. I wanted to get out pretty bad. I cut all ties and left Kamurocho. The flack I got for my criminal record from my Yakuza days was much harsher than I expected. Full-time work was out of the question. I couldn't even get part-time jobs. And even if I did manage to get hired, it was all over as soon as word got around that I'd been in the Yakuza. Yeah, I understand. When I couldn't make ends meet, I went to see my brothers in the family. They found me work as a hitman. So that's why you're back with the Yakuza? Once I went back into the business, everybody treated me like a coward who'd try to run away from it all. Finally, I couldn't take it anymore. That's when I left and came to join up with the Reapers. Anyway, what brings you to come see me? The HLA sent me to come pick you up. The HLA, huh? Seems like an ancient memory now. Look, I'm not seeking revenge against the Yakuza or anything. Just the Reapers were the only ones who helped me. They took me in when I had nowhere else to go. If they're against the HLA, then I have to side with them. So I'm sorry, but I can't go with you. You seem like a decent guy. I hate to do this, but I'm prepared to use force if I have to. So that's how it is, huh? You quit and made good, but I quit and couldn't get by. Let's see which one of us comes out on top. Probably the guy who made good on it. Just gonna guess. You got that little box in. Oh, you were on the knuckles. Oh boy. Hey. Now we get the bicycle. Hey! Favorite part. resistance, red resistance, all kinds of fun, huh? Okay. That's what you're doing. You got that? You got shotgun resistance? You got a heck of a health roll, let me tell you that. Why am I missing? Gotta reload it. When I'm hitting him like that and he don't go down, that's annoying. I'm no match for you. You truly are above me. Losing a fist fight doesn't make you any less of a man. Why don't you try getting some help from the HLA again? The HLA, huh? You really think I can make a fresh start with them? Can't make any promises, but if you still want to make it good. Couldn't hurt to try. Yeah, I guess so. Might be worth a shot. You make me feel like I really can do it. I'll give it one more try. Thanks for the push. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from you. Here's your reward. I appreciate your hard work. He's down this way, so I mean... I want my Super Gucci Nature Blade. Reload ammo. Reload ammo. These hits is costing me money. Double action revolver. I'll hold off on the shotguns for now. Well, they're not hits, they're hitmen. Oh, that's Where is he? Where's the boy at? Oh, is that you? Wait. Is Plotrex acting up? Because St. John's Shouty didn't go through. Control V. Enter. Which means Goemon's definitely didn't. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that, Goemon. I meant to give you a shout out, but Plotrex was being dumb. Maybe it was me. I don't know. Alright. Oh, dang it. Nah, I don't want the chump change. I want the big money.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうご。
Well, to finish this off.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうご。
And I dropped.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah. It literally just disconnected. It's not the big ones that matter, it's the tiny little ones that go pop, 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 pop for like long periods of time. PC it isn't as, or on PC it can crash out the window, and then on mobile it's usually fine. It'll still log the channel as offline.
はい、ありがとう。
I really don't want to. Oh, I can throw that away. I hate those things.
いらっしゃい。はい、
Give me the be gone magic trick. It is basically a magic trick. I feel like, at least, you know, like. Oh. about a guy doing hit and stops on Ryukyu Boulevard lately. What, jumping in front of cars and forcing them to pay his medical expenses? That's nothing new. No, the hit and stop guy is way worse than that. He drives around aggressively, he's gonna hit somebody, then slams on the brakes at the last moment. Then he claims he gave him whiplash or damaged his car or something, and uses that to extort you. Really? And this weirdo just cruises through Ryukyu Boulevard? Look out for a black sedan near this intersection. That's what the guy drives, apparently. Okay, got it. I'll keep an eye out for any black sedans. Hey, hey! You're a black sedan. Whoa. That guy almost hit me. Hey! Hit and stop. Tagochi. Hey, the heck are you doing? Did you guys see how he jumped in front of me?
Hey.
Oh no. Looks like you damaged the car. You have any idea how much this car costs? You better pay for this. How could I have damaged your car if I didn't even touch it? Are you trying to be a wise guy now? You got any idea how much this car is worth? It's gonna cost 500,000 yen just to fix this. Oh, my neck's starting to hurt. I think I might have whiplash. I had to slam on the brakes thanks to him. Well, part of this was our fault. We could sell this for 100,000, or we could go get the cops and you could pay for it all. Why would I pay you? The car isn't damaged, and why should I believe you have whiplash? What did you say? I try and let you off easy, and this is how you treat me? You've got guts, jerk. Well, if you don't cough up the cash, I'll just beat it out of you. It always resorts to base thuggery. Here's some whiplash. I'm pretty good about giving it. And I know what it is, because I give it. Well, I wanted to grab him by the leg. There we go. Down. Right there. That's some whiplash. Should have been a start, but hey. I'm not here about that. I'm just a guy doing what your dad should have done. Perhaps if he had, you wouldn't have had to get hit by a bicycle. Who are you? I told you we ought to stop doing hit and stops. I heard of guys who jump in front of cars, but actually trying to run into people and even demanding repair money? Well, people usually get intimidated by the luxury car, so no one puts up a fight. They usually just pay. You're actually the first person who advocated this. What's your deal anyways? I guess this just isn't your day. Okay, we apologize to make up for the trouble we caused. Please accept this. Hey, at least I learned why I keep losing the Midley. Oh no, not this guy. Is it him? Is it the lovelorn teenager? Because let me tell you, if I have to deal with him, is there an option to throw to cactus? Because I would much rather do that one. Like, between the two. Give me a cactus, I'll throw it on the screen. Somebody else does. He is he's so annoying. It's like, you talk to women, bro. It's easy. If you just talk to them. I've had a lot of people be like, how is it you talk to them? Because I actually talk to them. Now I get it. The worst thing they can say is you. But once you somehow, give a little back on that one. You know, I get it. Got him with the essence pole dancing. Not surprised it sobered me up. This is a job for cabbage.
いらっしゃいませ。
Seaweed veggie.
ありがとうございました。
That hostess and Haruka-san were both wonderful girls, but in the end, I know she's the one for me. You know you're in the way if you stand there, right? Oh, Sensei! You're here again! You again? You again, yet another girl? No, I just couldn't get the girl from the burger joint out of my mind. The woman in Hatsu, Michu, was really pretty, but she didn't like younger guys. Haruka-san was totally my type, but she's your wife. No, you've got that completely wrong. In the end, the hamburger girl is the only one for me, even after all that. When I went to buy a burger, she still said hi to me and gave me this big, beautiful smile. That smile melted my heart, and she handed me my change. She held the coins, almost like she wanted to hold my hand instead. That's when I knew she was the one. Destiny must have drawn us together. You're in for some disappointment in life. So I decided to ask her out again. But don't worry, Sensei. I've learned what to do from you. I'll ask her myself. Good luck with that. Well, here I go. Can't help but worry about him. Am I about to trash a burger joint? I feel like everything I do ends in a fight. I've liked you ever since the moment I met you. I'd be honored if you'd go on a date with me. I'm at work. Could you not talk to me right now? That's fine. Would you give me an answer when you get off work? Aw, look, are they in love? You're gonna make me puke, you stupid brat.
Huh?
Stop making customers wait around for your stupid crap. Come on. Get out of the way. What are you doing? I'm in the middle of a very important conversation here. What the heck did you just say to me? What, you think you're tough? Come on, Aniki, let's mess him up. Nah. If anyone gets to beat him, it's me. Dang, I guess I should lend him a hand. Or fist. Because at the end of the day, I am him.
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
It's a big moment for these kids. Grown-ups like us should let them have it. Oh, you're the gentleman from before. This kid's an acquaintance of mine. He'll be done soon. Should be a little patient with him. Who the heck are you? This ain't none of your business, pal. We don't give a crap about this kid. Don't cause trouble for the staff and customers. You want to argue? Let's take it outside. You got some balls. Stop pretending to be cool, you old fart. We're angry because we're starving. You picking a fight, old man? Because we'll beat the crap out of you. Looks like diplomacy isn't gonna cut it. Guess I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
痛い目見ねえとわかんねえか。せい。
Get off the ground. I don't like hitting out there. I'll get used to this. Just wait. I'm never coming back here again. You shouldn't use violence to solve your problems, huh? I mean, it's our fault for having that conversation at the register. We made everyone wait for us to finish talking. No wonder they were mad at us. Well, yeah, you've got a point there. What do you think? Was his way the right way to handle that situation? Like he's having trouble finding the right answer. Alright then. I'll watch him, let him handle it. Do you think he handled that the right way? I don't think he handled it the wrong way at all, huh? I'm not strong like Sensei here, but I know that sometimes you have to use violence to solve problems. You have to do what he did here, but it's not right. Violence isn't the answer. What is right to you? If the person I loved was in danger, I'd do anything to protect them. I don't think it's right to use violence to hurt someone. But I'd do it to protect the person I love. I know it's hard to believe since we only just met, but I really do like you a lot. That's why I was willing to do anything I could to protect you from those bugs. I know. But it caused so much trouble for the shop and for me. I'd rather you not. Right. I get it. I wouldn't want to cause more trouble by asking you out like that again. So if we could start off as friends, I'd think about going on a date with you sometime. Huh? You mean... I mean, it took me off guard, but I'm sure it took a lot of courage to ask me out in front of all those people. Then you'll... Just as friends, okay? It's up to you to convince me to be anything more than that. Alright, I did it, Sensei! Good job, kid. Okay, then. After your shift is over, let's go to the Blue Sea Parlor, then Sam's Maui, then after that, those are all places to eat. Why don't I bring us some burgers and we can go see a movie? Okay, I'll wait for you outside the shop. Thanks for everything, Sensei. If you hadn't helped me, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere. Then, looks like getting turned down all those times helped me grow a bit of a backbone. Glad to hear it. Keep it up, kid. Before you go, take this. I bought it with the hopes that it'd make me popular, but I don't need it now. need to get some water before I go on. I need to... Kid voices, especially multiple of them, are a little hard to do. You need to have your throat a little bit wet. Because kids are always drooling in their own mouths. Doesn't necessarily sound like it makes sense, but it does, trust me. Especially if they have braces. Alright, I'm gonna throw some hoods and stuff. Off to the races. Alright. I almost fell over doing that, but hey, whatever. Why? Because I got a big old beautiful dog in my way. Right, doggo? Hey, doggo. Hey, doggo. Anna. You're a silly pup. I love you. Anyways, let's... I'm gonna go to the orphanage and hopefully I can... Oh wait, I wanted to go to a public market too. Because there's stuff there. I might end at the public market and not worry about going to the orphanage just yet. What does this guy want? Oh! Hey-san. Oh, I'm so glad you showed up. Remember me? I'm the editor from Shonen 5. Hey, kind of surprised you really are waiting here for me. Man, I can't believe I forgot to ask for your cell phone number. Silly me, I was starting to give up hope on never seeing you again. So how's our manga artist? Did you find Hirano's address? I did. There's just one problem. What is it? Hirano-san's relatives aren't famous doctors, but famous pharmacists. I guess you had some wrong information. Yeah, for sure. In any case, the Hirano family pharmacy is in that nearby shopping arcade, but we may not want to head there just yet. Why, is there some sort of problem? Well, earlier, I thought I saw Hirano-san standing in front of the train station. I think he's here in Okinawa. You sure it was him and not someone who just looks like him? I'm sure of it. Wish I could have chased after him, but I had to wait here, in case you showed up. He was wearing that giant backpack he always wears. No mistake in that. Fine, but even if that guy with a backpack was Hirano, what's he doing in Okinawa? I don't know, but he didn't look happy. I couldn't help feeling even more worried about him. I feel terrible asking you to do this, Kiryu-san, but please, would you go meet with Hirano-san's family? Does that mean you're going after Hirano? I know I should probably ask you to find Hirano-san, but I'm his editor. I've got to help him. I don't think we can convince his parents of anything if there's something terrible. If something terrible happened to Hirano-san. Shouldn't you be more worried about getting Hirano-san's manga serialized in Shonen 5? I'm more than just an editor. I'm a human being, and as a human being, I've got to look out for my own. Besides, I'm the one who brought Hirano-san into the wonderful world of manga. If something happened to Hirano-san, I don't think I could ever be an editor again. Dang, I thought you were only worried about your job, but underneath all that, your spirit is manly as heck. I'll look for Hirano-san. Please explain the whole situation to Hirano-san's parents. Alright, I will. Whoa! Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。
Can you make that into a collagen for me, please? You really did do a great job on that cake.
ありがとうございました。
Like, the layer underneath gives it a little bit of firmness on the bottom instead of it being crumbly. And that makes for good mouthfeel as well. Like, yeah, they did all the taste stuff, but you're the one that made it how it is. I've had the same mix, but crumbly. Welcome. What can I get for you? Oh, no. I don't need anything. I'm here to talk to you about your son. My son? You know my son's? Tsutomu? Yeah, I do. Truth is, something crazy happened to him in Tokyo. Something crazy? Is Tsutomu alright? What happened? He's fine. Some people would think this is good news, actually. He won the Shonen 5 grand prize? I know you might not think it's a great accomplishment, but in the manga world, this is a really big deal. I don't know that much about manga, but I do know this. There are hundreds of thousands of people aspiring to become professional manga artists. It's incredible that your son and his manga were chosen out of the many hopefuls. Heck, even the kids I'm looking after read Shonen 5. One of them wanted to read it so badly he asked me to pick up his copy while I was in Tokyo so he could read it early. Was it a scoop and a half? I'll log it in that way, just in the future. That scoop is just a scoop, one and a half. Because it's two tablespoons, so at least you'll have a lot of flavors. Just a scoop. It's two tablespoons. Actually tastes great. Thank you. And a little zing on the end. Despite that, your son is trying to throw away his dream of becoming a manga artist because of what you might think. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be a doctor, but his dream of becoming a manga artist is just as good. It's my fault. I put so much pressure on him. You wanted him to be a doctor, right? That's right. For generations, every member of our family has followed a career in medicine, whether it meant being pharmacists, nurses, or medical researchers. Despite that, none of us have ever become a doctor. So that's why you're hoping your son would be a doctor. Tsutomu had the grades and the potential to become a doctor. I made sure he wasn't distracted by anything silly when he was young. He needed to focus on his studies, after all. And manga was one of those silly things. That's right. Tsutomu always loved to read manga. Truth be told, I bought him lots of manga when he was a child, but as soon as he started junior high, I made him throw away his entire collection. He had hundreds of mullions. I made him throw away every last one in the garbage. Not the garbage. I made him throw them into the Kabuchi River. I thought that doing so would make him hate manga and focus more on his studies. No surprise, he's reacting the way he is now. Tsutomu really is going to throw away his amazing opportunity, then it's all my fault. I can see where you're coming from. Any father would want their son to fulfill the dreams he couldn't fill himself. not like that. My lifelong dream was... It was... Huh? You okay? What was your dream? It's nothing. My dream doesn't matter. Tomo wants to follow his dream of becoming a manga artist, then I don't want him to give it up for nothing. If he's got a dream, I want him to chase after it. He might be able to make it in time. Huh? I think he's here in Okinawa. Someone saw a guy carrying that huge backpack of his. A backpack? I thought of something while we were talking. I think he's going to use the same method you made him use when he had to throw away all his manga. He's going to toss his dreams in the river. No, in the Kabuchi River? More than likely. Well, what am I standing around here for then? I've got to find Tsutomu. Or Satomu. Satomu! Is it Sit? Gotta stop him from chucking the manga. Whoa! Yeah, I thought it was the guy over there that was You're still up? They're gonna be this tough. They got no right being this tough and not giving me more money. Whoa! Hey, I'm trying to have a magic special family moment, chump. What are you doing? Oh, you're the guy who helped me in Kamurocho. Did you seriously come all the way to Okinawa just to throw stuff away in the river? Into this river? Wait, what are you talking about, Kiryu-san? What's he gonna throw away? Rana's backpack is packed full of copies of Shonen 5. What? Is that true, Hirano-san? You know, no matter how many times you throw your manga into this river, you won't be able to get over your pain and regret. How do you know about I heard it from your old man? Crap. What the heck is happening here? Hirano-san, you bought all those Shonen 5s just to throw them away? Why? He didn't want his father to know. But I didn't want his dad to know about it. His dad might recognize his manga in the magazine. That's why he bought all the copies of Shonen 5 he could to throw them all away at once. That doesn't make sense. Why would he buy up all the Shonen 5s in Kamurocho then? You got a point there. Is that right, Hirano-san? You were going to throw away these magazines to keep your father from finding out? I mean, yeah, I didn't want my father to know about the manga thing, but that's not why I bought them. So why'd you buy so many Shonen 5s? Just throw them all away. He's given up on the dream of being a manga artist, huh? Rano should have been over the moon to win that award. Instead, he only felt conflicted. He thought he had to become a doctor to fulfill his family's expectations of him and tries to suppress his desire to go pro with his manga. Isn't that right, Rano? So to get rid of the conflict he was feeling, he bought as many issues of Shonen 5 as he could and tried to absolve himself of his self-perceived sin by throwing them away. Thought it was a sin? Throwing away something you love so dearly is something Hirano-san considers to be a sin. Because of this sin of his, he felt he had to force himself to give up on his dream. You're right, you said, Kiryu-san. It's a sin. I don't have the right to draw manga. Why would drawing manga be a sin? I don't want to give up on my manga, but I have to. I'm going to become a doctor in the future. Hirano-san? You don't need to give up on your dream. Tsutomu, you don't need to throw away your dream away. Dad? Dad? I'm so sorry, Tsutomu. I had no idea you were pushing yourself so hard. You were lying to people about being from a family of doctors. Wait, I don't have to go up on my dream? What do you mean, Dad? You should become a professional manga artist. Dad, but why? Tsutomu, do you know why I made you get rid of all of your manga all those years ago? You wanted me to focus on studying, right? That's part of it. To tell you the truth, I was afraid you'd make the same mistakes that I did. What? The reason I bought you so much manga when you were young was because I love manga more than anyone. Wait, you do? I always wanted to be a manga artist, but I never had the talent to go pro. I submitted my work to dozens of manga contests, but I never won a single award. Heck, the Shonen 5 contest was so out of my league, I never even considered it an option. Despite that, I kept drawing my manga to the point of shirking my studies to become a doctor. In the end, I couldn't fulfill either goal. That's how I ended up inheriting the family pharmacy. I didn't want the same thing happening to you. Wait, so you mean you've got what it takes to become a professional manga artist? As someone who once dreamed of becoming just that, I know just how wasteful it would be to throw it all away. Wait, so you'll support Tsutomu's efforts? Is it Hirano or Tsutomu? Son's efforts to become a manga artist? Of course I will. If Tsutomu wants to be a manga artist, then it's my duty as his father to believe in him and give him all the support he needs. You're an editor for Shonen 5, right? I trust you will help my son down the path he's chosen. Of course, I'll do my best. Thanks, Bowman. Thanks, Booman. This is fantastic, Hirano-san. And now nothing's stopping you from making the manga you love. Let's get right to business and start talking about your new series. I'm sure it'll be your greatest work yet. Dad, thank you so much. You've chosen this path. Now give it your all, Tsutomu. I will. I swear. I'll make my debut as an artist in Shonen 5. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. You've done so much for my son and our family. Don't mention it. Here. Have my magazines. The manga I created is in this issue. Please read it. Show it to everyone you know. Thanks, I will. Good luck with your career. I hear being a manga artist is pretty tough. Give it your all, both for yourself and the dad of yours. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna run to the arcade. I wanna go to the market because I know I'll forget it. And then that's gonna be it for the night. Get out of my way. I'm surprised I didn't have to fight the Shonen 5 editor. How come I had to fight people for the lovelorn teenager? And I couldn't fight the lovelorn teenager. Hey, thanks for the directions. I finally found the spot. Here you go, one heap and helping a piping hot Refute soba. Since you seem so enthusiastic about it, I added a little extra pork on the house. Just over incredible. Heck, I could eat it every day for the rest of my life and still get ravenous for more. Fute, huh? I suppose that's Okinawan for braised pork, but man, it's a real treat. Do you know they simmer it with the skin left on? It's to die for. Oh, and the way the collagen oozes out of the pig skin, straight into the mouth. Pure deliciousness right there. It's like a supernova of sweet and succulent. It's that good, huh? Well, I'm glad you found something you liked. Wait a minute. Now what? This is it. This is exactly what I need. I've had a vision of pig skin. It's this collagen, you see? It's what my instant ramen's been missing. If I gingerly wrap the pork bone marrow in collagen-enriched pig skin, yes, I can taste it now. It will be the foundation for Kyushu #1 star stellar tonkatsu broth! Now all I gotta do is whip up a sample of pig skin. The owner will be singing my praises from here to Kamurocho. Wait till I see the look on his face. That was some kid. He ate a total of 10 bowls.
Oh!
It's you, part of the Ryudo family, aren't you? What? Boy, am I glad to see you. I can't handle this alone, so I was thinking of asking Nakahara-san a favor. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not in the Ryudo family. But I could have sworn I seen you step into Nakahara-san's office the other day with Rikia-kun and his pal. Well, I can't deny that. Then you and Nakahara-san are at least acquainted, right? I have a big favor to ask you. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this, but go ahead. First off, my name's Takeshi Kian, and I run the public market here. Lately, there have been some black market deals going down here. It's been causing us some trouble. Black market? What kind of deals exactly? Iramote wildcat trafficking. Cats? That's right. The Iramote wildcat's an endangered species protected by law, and it's only found in Okinawa. A few dedicated collectors are willing to pay dealers insane amounts of money for it, and they've been making deals here in the market. That's right. But I don't have the expertise needed to bring these criminals to justice on my own. Haven't you contacted the police? I can't do that. If I get the law involved and they figure out shady deals are going on at my market, they'd shut us down for days. Think of all the business we'd lose. I won't have it. As the public market's president, I have to get this solved without closing us down. See, I'd be willing to pay you for your trouble. You're really helping us locals out. What do you say? Alright, I'll help. Thank you. So what exactly do I have to do? Actually, my biggest suspect is on the second floor as we speak. You've already got a suspect picked out? Yes. He's a fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. He always shows up in these clothes whenever an Iramote wildcat deal is going down. Fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. Anything else I should know? Yes. He's always carrying a big cage. A cage? You know, like a carrier. The kind people carry pets. Probably keeps wildcats in there. And all I have to do is look in the cage. I'll know if he's guilty. Well, you'd think so, but I thought I caught him red-handed once. When I looked in the cage, it was empty. Empty, eh? So you caught him after the deal had already gone down. Could be. There's no point in catching the guy without any evidence. Please, catch him before he makes the deal. Got it. Good luck. I'll be waiting here. Hey, there's a thing behind me. Hawaiian shirt, what the? Red Hawaiian shirt, green hat, right? It's a show game. You're the greasy git. What? You the one making Iramote Wildcat deals or what? Without proof, you ain't got crap on you, pal. You got proof? Show me proof. I don't need proof. I don't need any proof. The heck you don't, buddy. If I start a commotion here with you, your partner's gonna come running. Then I catch him and it's all over. Get the heck out of here, man. You... looks like your man's right on cue. This crap's too big for you to mess up, man. You gonna grind your butt? I'm gonna grind your butt into cat food. Hold the strap on him. Had to do it to him. Oh, an extreme size spice, boy! Dang it, we're so screwed. I told you this place wasn't good. This wasn't a good place to do business. Meow! Meow! Oh! Did you hear that? That's a wildcat. The guy in the red shirt was trying to pick up the Iramote wildcat from a cellar.
Eh?
He was? The real dealer's the guy in the cheap suit. It all makes sense now. That's why the cage was empty when I checked the man in red. Checked before the deal went down. Crap. Anyway, it looks like we got two birds with one stone this time. I'd say we made out pretty good. Thank you so much. It's enough that you solved this. But you even handled it quietly. Did you hand those thugs over to the cops? I did. Case is already solved. The cops are willing to wait until after closing hours to investigate. The detective was pretty upset I didn't report the crime in the first place, though. Sounds like everything turned out okay. And your reputation's still fine. That's right. It's all thanks to you. Thanks so much for all you've done. Alright. You know I gotta do it to you, right? What do you want with our master? The Honest Living Association sent me to track down the Reaper hitman. Our master is a member of the Reapers, but he hasn't done anything to deserve getting hunted down. I'm afraid you'll have to leave. Sorry, but I can't do that. I have a lot of questions for him. And your name is? Kiryu. What have you come to see me about, Kiryu-san? Looking for the leader of the Reapers. You know something about him, don't you? Even if I did, do you really think I'd tell you? So you do know something. And I'm gonna make you talk, no matter what it takes. We'll take it from here, Master. Alright. If you won't leave on your own, we're going to have to throw you out. Fine. Bring it. Oh, very well. If they don't have grab resistance, this could go pretty quickly. Bye-bye, Ando. You know what? I'm a little thirsty. I might just have a little sip of this here. Make this go quick. guess I still gotta hit you. Sir, we failed you. No, he's a formidable opponent. But he won't take me without a fight. Let me try my hand at him. Well, if he's open up, probably knows Hey, hey! Bombs are cheating! I didn't realize we were doing that. I'll do it. Didn't quite get that out. But it doesn't matter. Put him through the ringer. You're pretty good. You're not really in any condition to fight, are you? You found me out. Yeah, you're right. Old injury of mine never healed up right. I can't fight like I used to anymore. The fact you can still fight as well as you do proves you truly are a great master. I told you about me. Taro, a man I fought once before. He's your student, isn't he? Yes, Taro, how is he? He lost his way for a while, but he's starting to clean up his act. I'm sure you pointed him in the right direction. Thank you very much. I'm the one who confronted him, but the Honest Living Association did the rest. The HLA? They've helped a student of mine. I should go thank them. I don't know many details about the Reapers, though. I've only ever talked to a man who was some sort of scout for them. Scout? You mean like a lookout or a recruiter? Recruiter. He looked for people who'd be a good fit for the Reapers and got them to join. He said his name was Shinzaki. Shinzaki, got it. Most Reapers, and that goes for me as well, don't know anything about anybody above Shinzaki. Alright, so this Shinzaki guy is the point of contact for all the Hitman. Man, that's valuable information, thank you. Why don't we go to the HLA and talk more there? Alright, that sounds like a good idea. I'll call somebody to take me there. Well, somebody was saying that Ooh, market fight, market